Hello.
I already.
Really says he'll come if we have a spot open. He has a ret paladin.
Sweet. It'd be nice since we don't have a paladin.
Yeah, we have all the druids.
I did bring some drums of kings though, just in case.
You realize that everyone in this raid is pretty much on the same tier?
I took whoever signed up. I'm okay with not getting 10 man tier.
Codine's going to get all of the loot.
And then we can just, get rid of warrior, hunter, shaman.
I'm going to need to get some 10-man tier because I don't get to get all the cool stuff.
What do you mean?
Bis Bear is the same as Bis Cat and
What
Rogue
list are you looking at?
and everything else.
I thought bears had PvP gear this time around too.
If you want pure stamina survival, if you want actual other stats and things like avoidance, then no.
Do you go off Wowhead?
Partially, but also just pure stat allocation stuff. Their Daghead is a moron with cat stuff, but not terrible with bear stuff.
He's a total dipshit.
Who?
The guy that does the Wowhead druid stuff.
Oh, you mean the guy who also writes the tier lists for classes and put like Feral Tank in S tier and then said that Death Knights weren't useful?
I don't remember saying that.
Total
For Wrath?
Yeah, for the Ulduar tier list. He's like, yeah, and he also shit me for like he ignorant feral bias and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see that anywhere, but that's silly.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna chill out in here and I guess since we did a lot of hard modes. I guess
Hey, if you want to sit here and holler at us when we're doing stupid shit, I'm happy.
We'll do that. You can one tank a shockingly large amount of it.
That's good.
Think.
Yeah, I mean, there's shit like some trash you need to, but generally, I mean, the other fights are one tankable.
I brought my gear and I gemmed what I could. So.
Oh, good.
Everything hits like a wet noodle.
That's good.
It's also a good chance to practice like some of the more, iffy positioning.
Yeah, and just seeing everything a second time is nice. Or in the case of some of these, a first time before tomorrow.
Yeah, seeing Freya hard mode's very doable. What's your comp? You have a lot of. Well, you'll have. Assuming you're going to show.
We have every druid.
You do have every druid. That's disgusting.
Because we're still missing the other two. We are half druids today.
A lot of battle res is a lot of innervates. There's both your. Okay, good. So you have. Let's see. Dan here. Zukla. Which one is this in here?
The invites went out, yeah.
I can invite you.
Hot. Get some practice playing fire on Freya.
One second, my Discord is bugging out.
So we're basically just a Vanquisher token plus Codeine.
Yep.
Sorry, my Discord was bugging out. Freya's mainly to an ads fight, right?
So Freya, actually, I want you to fire practice in an invite where you and Weech have talked about playing fire on. Hodir is a big one, but Freya is Unglyph Blast Slave is super valuable. You also have 2 boomkins, so it's less important.
Oh, so it
you
needs
also-
to be unglyphed. Okay.
Yeah, so bring some Dust of Disappearance from a mammoth if anyone has one. But having like that available is having fire on Freya is really big. Having it on Hodir, like getting good with the flow on Hodir is important because it's going to be you and Weecher doing all the damage. Because you have like 500% crit mod on Frostfire Bolt and passive 70% haste and 50% damage taken. So silly shit. So we had a 4-minute kill, but like 3 minutes is our next kill will be sub 3 minutes, and we could with a lot of refinement could definitely push for a 2-minute kill. Freya is good because it's just practice for exactly what we're going to be doing. I definitely recommend doing like Leviathan 2 tower at least. And that would knock out life and fire.
So that leaves the ads and
No, life and fire is that knocks the adds and the fire beams out. It leaves Hodier's, which is the blue beam, which will like follow you, stop, and then drop a cross bomb that brings you underneath it. And then Thorum's hammer, which is a beam that will just randomly a bunch of beams will show up and they'll drop lightning bolts. And if you get hit, it'll do 25% of your demolisher or your vehicle's HP, and then 2% of everyone's HP. It's pretty trivial. It's just like a soft enrage kind of.
Are there still shutouts on Tin Man?
Yeah, and there are.
Who's going up so I know who to focus magic on?
Human coding, probably. I think then Nizza and Glarm. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. Do you want me to do the call summons, or do you?
Oh, I don't want to call.
Okay.
I was gonna help. Maz was gonna call. I just made the sign up.
I can help out. I'll just allow.
Does anyone have a yak mount or mammoth mount? Thank you.
Actually, I'm sorry. You should definitely focus magic as a flock doesn't get a lot. Are you playing demo or AF right now? Probably demo, right?
This Murky should be playing demo, yeah, just for the
Demo. Yeah, for spell power.
Shaman.
Hang on, looking for the. Is it Dust of Disappearance? You said.
Even though it's like
I believe that's what it is. Yes.
worst personal DPS in 10 mans, warlocks almost always have to be teamed up, unless there's 2.
Yeah. You can reload. You can slash reload. Add-ons will update.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a change they made with Legion, I think, and then added into Classic was you can install new add-ons with just a reload.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink really quick.
It's not there here. I'm gonna resummon myself and just buy other glyph really fast.
Me. Do you guys have Drums of Kings? Do you need them?
Won't
I already
be.
got one.
Okay.
You be careful, man.
I noticed a suspicious lack of paladin.
Yeah, your Death Knights are unfortunately going to have a rough time, but... No, Thunder doesn't matter so much for Unholy, it's pretty important. You're pressing your Frost, right? Or you just swap Unholy?
I'm Frost.
Okay, that's probably having one of each is good. You guys, you have horn. Yeah, you have horn AP or horn attack speed. No melee haste. No, no general haste in this group. It's Boomkin's haste, right? 5%.
Yeah.
We got both of them.
I was gonna say, I don't even think red gives this group anything. All the other buffs that they give.
Red gives 3% damage when hot's fire. It gives well, yeah.
Replenishment.
The replenishment, actually, that's a good point. Although, frankly, Shroff, you still have a shadow
We
spell.
also have 5 innervates.
So they have all the mana support they need.
See, that's the thing. We didn't have a druid.
That's yeah, or life threat. So we were like running thin on mana. Your group, you have the healers to do SX hard mode. Like, so, Magic and Shroud, you guys are literally going to duo heal 25 man Kozaks when we do hard mode, because you do not use mana on that fight. The Magic, I think you're mana positive for the whole fight, and then I don't think Rapture restores mana in that, but when you're standing in the puddle, your shield is 75% cheaper and equally as strong. So you just get free, like you get a ton of free
Trinket drops tonight too.
Borderline 0 mana shields.
That would be nice. So yeah, Magic. Can you life bloom multiple targets, Magic?
Yeah, it's a 9-second pot now. So it'd be 9
Okay, so you could get quite a few with that's a lot of mana back, damn.
It's lag, bro.
Because you'll probably end up rolling it like on the tank and then the range, and then you 2-stack everyone, then you step out, 3-stack them all, and get all your mana back.
Carry a 2-piece tier 7 to reduce life bloom mana.
Excellent then, yeah.
Alright, so
Does that
we should probably get ready to get the demos or whatever. Vehicles.
yeah, if you're doing hard mode, do talk to Norganon, the keeper, and then who summits for 25. And when you're driving 25 man, so you should drive, and then
Do we need? Did you guys do hard mode?
yeah, we did 2 tower,
2.
and it was trivial. I soloed it. I actually like Souffle couldn't shoot Pyrite. I soloed it, legitimate. I soloed it.
Okay,
But it's gonna
I'll try it.
Yeah.
It'll also
I'm
help get the mechanics down for
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I can walk through the kind of the process.
So what? So imagine Shroff get into sieges.
Magic, are you comfortable with doing pirate stacks?
Yeah.
You conceptually understand it? But yeah, go ahead and do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
well-
basically every 8 seconds you shoot one up. At the beginning, you shoot just 5 up and then slow roll it from there. The real skill is, can you dodge beams while turning 180 degrees? Within 8 seconds, can you run over to the boss, turn 180 degrees, fire a pyrite while dodging beams, and
All right. Someone's got to get into my demo.
Do I need a second passenger in the siege engine, or can the demos shoot
Oh.
on Pyrite?
the demos can, but you actually, I think we did end up running. We just did 2 people in the demo passengers. We didn't do the double passenger like we do 25 man. Siege tank.
Whatever's left.
Just 2 people in siege tank, basically.
No, so Glurman and
There's like just
Miss
enough
Inti-
to grab stuff.
Yeah. Glurman, are you guys comfortable with like going up there? Did you do it a lot when we last week? Okay. Podine, how's your burst with like who has better burst between you guys? Probably Codine with demo form, right?
If it's up, yeah. Otherwise, it's not as good.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
start-
you can.
Start blasting all the storm beacons.
Should I hop
Yeah,
in
I would
the
say-
emo as like a second passenger?
You guys
No, I
just
would
have to get into vehicles that are open.
Get in a siege engine, the 2 boomkins and siege engines, and just be passengers there. You're just shoot pyrite out of the air, and then you can lob the boulders at anything. And then when your pilot should call for a shield, or really, if you get fixated and you're close, just press the shield button. It's like a pretty much divine shield for 6 seconds. And when 450 and who else is the chopper? Cody, okay, yeah. Wait. Cody needs to be a passenger in that one. So someone is a.
Hey, Simon.
Hey.
What crafted belt did you and Rose use?
We don't use a crafted
Sure.
belt.
You want
For your
soul
second
devouring,
bit.
don't you?
Yeah, the soul devouring one.
We all went that, but crafted belt's pretty good. It still has 3 sockets, so if it's like second best, we may as well get it.
I just didn't know which one. That.
Deathworm belt. It's a hit crit AP 3 socket actually.
It's beautiful.
So it's
Pretty good. You need to kill the green tower and the red tower, which are the one that's up the hill and down the hill respectively.
I
So
see the
green tower's
green.
right there to your, yeah. You can shoot it. You don't have to go down there if you don't want to. You can just shoot it from the balcony and save yourself some time.
Oh,
and
that's
effort.
lovely.
Also, the thing that pulls like Leviathan is literally just for the longest time I thought it was just killing those giants, but killing those giants makes him pull eligible. You actually have to move forward. The downside is it pulls the boss, so you have to do that kind of when you're ready to pull the boss. I think I'm gonna buy a couple of greatness decks. But yeah,
So I should be in a demo, right?
correct. So, who are currently demo passengers?
I have Preston, DK.
Okay, Preston, swap with Cody and inviting.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that the Demolocks and Arcane are exceptional for up top. You guys should alternate your cooldowns. So like Cody use Demon Form on your first one, and then the second one, Hot, use your cooldowns. Like kind of conserve your mana.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hot's cooldowns are shorter, so Hot should be.
but Hot has finite mana.
It'll be up to the third one.
Yeah, but he has like no mana at that point, right? I mean, you can't like advocate.
Well,
You'll regen it. You got like 45 seconds.
so I died last week because I got hunted into a wall, so I ain't get to go up. Whenever we finish the shutout, and we're waiting on the bike to pick us up, are we like on the ground? Would I like be able to cast Evo there?
You would actually, yeah. You can Evo before you jump on the bike. So the bikes need to be. You get ejected. Is it left and right, or is it both front and
Straight
kind of
down, straight down.
It's straight front. Okay. So there are 4 eligible positions that you will always be ejected into. It's left, far right, front right. So you assign a 25 man. We're going to assign bikes basically. Weecher and Riley's alternating are going to call 5 seconds until shutdown. The bikes then need to move to the boss, grab their assigned position person, and then take them to their assigned mark demo. I would mark your demos as well.
We're supposed to be killing the red tower, right?
Correct, it's up the
Yeah,
hill.
if you did.
Okay.
Red's
It's
dead.
so weird they put the hard meter before the non-hard mode activated. Like so many guilds for so many weeks in Full Wrath would activate hard mode and then clear all the towers and then go to the boss with 0 towers. And it's just weird.
I'm not surprised.
Bet they were confused as to why it was so goddamn hard.
It's also why they stopped doing toggle. They put toggleable, like heroic raids became a thing because, well, these are cool. They're really unintuitive.
Hey, yo, Cody, let me get some of that pyrite.
I like the market of the deer. Can you do it, nerd? No? Then no hard look for you.
I love it. That's my favorite hard one.
Do we have to go down this hall?
Nope.
Bro, it's depressing. You don't do Odir fast enough, you don't do Algalon for the week.
You mean like fusion?
Yes, just like Fusion.
1 second.
And beers too, or not beers. Is it beers?
No,
I think
Beers
so.
got Algalon. The Beers
Is
got
there?
server first Algalon last night. Yeah, they beat them and Antiquated were both pulling it at the same time, and Beers won.
I thought they missed Odir by like.
No, I was standing there. There was a whole lot of no. They both got Algalon yesterday. I think they got Algalon. But either way, Beers cleared Algalon. I was in the city when they did the event, so they got a Cosmic Defender. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Algalon the Observer.
Yep. They're a good team.
Yeah, I've played with one of their warlocks before.
Also, anyone who got Death's Demise did all hard modes. All keeper hard modes. You have to. So, both.
I believe we need to back up.
Once the boss is like pulled, if he rams through the door, then you are in combat and you should be prepared to go. So heal up. Are your demos marked? Okay. So
Partially.
Move closer to
mark
that
the
power.
demo itself. And keep shooting pyrite down.
Okay.
So am I just blasted
Your priority order is like shoot down pyrite that's in the arena, and keep me doing that now. Like shoot down so you have plenty available. Shoot down pyrite, shield your demo if Flame Leviathan is close and you're being targeted. And then your third thing is just shoot your fireball at people. It does pretty minimal damage, and in 25-man 4 tower, it's just worthless. It does add damage. So, Drekker, pick up front left, and take them to Diamond, and then who is the passenger in the? Who's the other bike?
Preston.
Okay, Preston. Yeah, you just Preston will grab. What's the other demo mark? X.
No,
X and
it's-
triangle.
It's diamond and triangle. X is on one of the characters. Whoever's in that seat.
Okay, yeah, just grab front right and then take it to diamond. Or triangle. I don't know. The X is still.
So what starts this? Do I just start hitting the door?
You just get.
Let's go, boys. I believe in you guys.
Yeah, you gotta knock.
Oh, I should go ahead and load myself whenever he comes out, right?
Yep. Look down. And then the moment he's available, launch. It starts. Ignite the tower.
Why am I?
Okay, so if you're shooting pyrite fast, don't run out. Don't let your stacks fall. It's the most important thing. And backpedaling is a-okay. Put distance between you and the Flame Leviathan by backpedaling. They're shut down. So, bikes to the front, pick up your person, and then take them to your assigned demolisher.
Yeah, I don't have a passenger running out of fighting.
They're coming back. They're bringing it now, so you should get it now. That's why you got to slow roll it after the first 5. So you have about 40 seconds.
Oh, come here!
To
Like that, right?
Yep. That was it. Yeah. So now your job, your rotation in hard mode would be now you'd be dropping tar over where the ads spawn.
I need the tar.
Still don't have a passenger.
No, you got it.
Oh, you gotta take your
Just dropped it.
Jake. You gotta take your passenger to the demo.
Other
You're-
demo, other demo.
I think that I assigned one to X and one to Diamond. Just go to Triangle. It's fine. My bad. Same position, but you're on Triangle.
We need boost whoever's.
Have you guys launched your passengers up yet?
Me and Coding went.
Have you reload? You had to reload. Yeah. So this might be a wipe, but you need to.
High right.
No. TPM blew up.
That's fine.
Well, from what I heard, Nambo soloed this, so probably fine.
I mean,
I got frozen.
vehicles, but
Using
any
the
fire
sonic
attack breaks
whistle
it.
to attack the boss as well.
Yeah.
Mine died.
It's still indicated with
Launch me.
At this point, it's dead. Next attack. That's it, yeah. So the workflow is demo pilots launch, slow roll your pyrite so you don't run out. As soon as the shutdown happens, the bikes need to take them immediately back to their demolishers. And then when shutdown is 5 seconds away, you load again and you launch again so that you have them launched the
Whoever's
moment
in this bike. Okay.
And then whoever, as soon as you get into your demo again as a passenger, you want to grab 2 pyrites and then basically launch it yourself.
Well, no, you don't launch. Don't do that. That's you launch when you load up at 5 seconds before shutdown.
The timing ends up being that almost every time.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, that was just the confusion about the.
Yeah, the X and the. Yeah.
So I have a quick question. Okay, me and Cody went first. Are we going back up the second time too, or is it supposed to be Nizza and?
It's you guys every time. In 10-man, it's just the same 2 people, which is why he demo forms first, then you pull down, or whatever. You alternate cooldowns to kill it quickly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I went first into my CDs, and then Riley did the second one, and then I did the third.
Oh, hey, wait, just here.
Hey, yeah.
Why is it saying counterclockwise?
Because people are still in their.
The boss takes a long time to reset. And yeah,
it kills people.
Also, if you've got nothing else to do, you can use your ability to attack Flame Leviathan, but at the end of the day, you're going to do less than 1% of the damage. It's not.
Yeah, 10-sec Pyrite does.
Permanently is way better usage of time.
10-sec Pyrite does 750,000 damage a tick or more. So, and now that I'm 220 item level, it's going to do a fuckload more. It's like 1% more damage for each item level. Look at Mac trying to buy rune orbs for 2K.
I saw someone trying to buy them for 2K yesterday.
People do be selling.
Damage, did you do the daily yet?
Yes. It's valuable. It's really easy.
Oh, did you guys see what I posted? How you can get?
Yeah, if you do, the bag resets at 3 a.m., which is what the fuck. I'm not even up at 10 a.m. each day.
So this morning, I didn't have a new daily until the reset came. I wasn't able to talk to him to get anything new.
Yeah, you can get 2 bags. Yeah.
Hey Magic, can you stop spinning for a second? It affects our aim.
It's glitched.
Oh.
I'm stationary on my screen.
Oh, yeah. That's a bug that they said they fixed. That's hilarious.
Like I show the other going crazy. It's still spinning for you?
Now it's better. Now you're still.
Hop off and do rate buffs for the people going up. It helps. You also won't. I don't know what are the flame turrets? Are they level 82 or are they boss level?
Does anyone have an extra flask? I forgot to buy them. I'll pay you right now. Blast the frost.
3 is boss level. But they're just 82.
I'll pick you up, hot trash, and I'll bring you back to Maggie's demo.
Oh.
No gold. These.
Priester.
small trick I know. If you want, you can blink while you're parachuting. If your demo is right next to you and you see who you're supposed to jump in, you can blink and hop right into them. Only.
Oh, my inventory was full. 1 second.
No one hopped on my bike last one.
They might have gone right to the demo, but yeah, it's so bikes. You need to be in the front of the demo front of Flame Leviathan as soon as he shuts down to grab them and take them immediately back to your assigned demolisher. So as I think I fucked it last time, but just
one
450
demolisher is marked diamond and one is marked triangle.
So 450, go to triangle. Press in, go to diamond.
It also doesn't matter who you pick up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you pick up. You go to your assigned position on Flame Leviathan, and then take them to your assigned mark of the demo. Who it is not important. It's just we want to assign people being the people who are going up. Also, that weak aura, the Thames weak aura for this is so obnoxious because now you have 3 instances of the same information on your screen.
3, 2,
it's just
1.
It's
I deleted that part.
Yeah. So demos load, demos launch, slow demo pilots, slow roll your pyrite, do one every 8 seconds. All the time.
Oh, you have to stop.
Yes. So you can get some distance magic when you fixates again, but keep turning and throwing. How long until shutdown? Okay, shutdown's now. Okay, so bikes. Pick up your watch it, don't get frozen. Keep up with frozen. Breathe them quickly with any fire damage. Okay, pick up your assigned person, take them back to your assigned demo. Okay, go. Find them quickly. Load immediately when you get in. Pick a pyrite and then pick a pyrite, then load. So get in position for them to get pyrite.
Shield on mass.
Okay, and load and relaunch.
I'm loaded in.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, and they're not so that you can move quickly on it. You can roll speed just 100% of the time. So okay, time till shutdown.
1 more hit.
Okay. Alright. Bikes in position, pick up the players. Interrupt flame vents. Careful. Okay. Free demolishers. And get fire damage from siege tanks.
Shoot him. Shoot the ice.
Yeah.
Get closer to the demo.
Interrupt.
There we go.
Interrupt. 3 stack your pyrite, you'll be fine. Siege tank passengers need to be shooting down more. And Jake, start pulling pyrite to the both demolishers are dead.
Don't be afraid to use the speed boost if you're getting chased. As a team.
Well, I'm the only one up here. Okay, instead.
Passengers have the speed boost from demos.
Yeah, and it costs 25 pyrite, which is the
high level
the
play.
pyrite.
If you are a demo during this time where they're up shutting it down, you can actually go in the interface and hop into the other seat. You won't be able to move, but you'll be able to grab your own pyrite and speed boost yourself.
Do we want maybe Nissa to do a shutdown since going down?
Your demos are ready.
The demos are dead. It's not
yeah,
possible.
you guys could technically finish it. That doesn't do any damage to it, by the way. Your little horn. You guys should just die and run it back. Like you doing 7.4 million with a siege tank, a single siege tank is like, yeah.
Threat assessment routine modified. Current target threat level 0.
The flame vents kept going off.
Yeah, the flame vents weren't being interrupted, so whoever the siege tank, you guys need to interrupt those more reliably.
So whoever's not targeted by it, like whoever's not running around,
yeah,
the other one needs to.
Yeah, I got the first 2 fixates in a row there, so I was just running.
Yeah, and you can be right up on him because if you get fixated, you immediately have your passenger's shield and you're invincible, and you can just turn around and jet away, use your charge. So it's like you're pretty safe to just whoever's not kiting being on top of him, or at least
like
in a
25
position.
we were just falling right on his ass, right?
Yeah. Demos, definitely make sure you're like you can't get frozen. That's the number one thing.
Not waste my time, berserk creature.
There's so many number one things in this fight. I don't know why I just say that about every mechanic ever. They're all the number one thing.
Just gotta play better. Also, Wes wants to know if you want to trial that lock or that hunter.
I don't know. Look, I know he's like 90 parsing. I'll think about it. Or I'll have an answer in
Much better this time though. We should have it this turn.
Yeah. So passengers load up. As soon as he's pulled, you have to stand still for 1 second. Launch them.
He likes me.
Time to shut down.
Hard to say. One more hit, maybe.
You should be okay. So bike's in position in front, in your positions. Watch out for hold your beam. Find your take them to their demolisher immediately. Demolishers be moving towards pyrite. It doesn't matter. It just to take them to your assigned different markers or.
No, different people.
It doesn't matter. It is literally. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just take them. And
Get closer to the demo, whoever. Okay.
Yeah, you have to drive on top of them.
Pre-Maz, like.
Demos be it load up and launch your target. Interrupt. Target hit 5, careful. Look close. Not magic, it's magic. Just get pyrite, boost out if you need to, and just try to keep your stacks up if you can. There's a shutdown, you're safe. Don't get frozen.
Your guys to the right.
I'm not a pyrite.
You have a person coming right now. Just speed boost over there. Get them. Don't get frozen. Use your speed boost on cooldown. Always speed boost.
Wrong
Never
one.
ever.
Other demo.
No, he went to his assigned one. Definitely Preston, you're going to diamond.
Maz is frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, just always take him to diamond. Just immediately take him to diamond without even.
Just scanning pyrite.
Yep.
Codeine, are you getting launched up here?
It's over. You guys won.
Oh.
Literally 0 is the whip.
You bring that juju in here.
I mean, you'd have to have all died spontaneously, both your vehicles and everything, because, yeah, you had 2 stacks of pyro on that.
We did it!
Whoa,
Oh,
that's the
battle bow! Oh,
Ooh.
50k boots. 50k boots, easy.
You wanna meet me up front on
50K
the 7?
We are some.
I said I'll go bring a character over to there now to pick them up.
They've dropped a lot. Wow. Those are actually
I
massive.
wonder if that trinket's like okay.
I don't think we're actually gonna. The pirate infuser, it's amazing. It's like third best.
Were you about to say we're not gonna actually sell them?
I don't know if we're gonna sell it or not. It's if it's 6K for the pattern, we're gonna
There's
learn.
no shot at 6K.
I saw it was 48K this morning.
Oh well, the
Or
region
no,
market.
Wait, no, those are the boots themselves are that much.
Those are the boots.
Well, spellcaster mail.
It's 15K for the pattern.
That's probably worth keeping and producing boots from that instead, if they're worth that much.
That's a you fault.
Man, I'm gonna trade you things just to distance chat.
Yep.
We'll talk.
Okay.
What are people charging to craft those?
There's no one that's
200.
actively crafting them.
There is.
Yeah,
I
there's
saw
someone
one
that-
pair of boots.
Yeah, they're on the auction house.
No, but that guy that has them on the auction house is not crafting them. I tried. That's the one pattern that's like I haven't found someone that's willing to craft it.
We learned it then. We're absolutely learning it. Can you drop a mole and just mail it to
I
Joey?
could literally be out front.
I can put one down. Oh. Which way do you want to do it?
You don't have the feast.
Grimtoll
Yeah, 5 cents.
seemed worse for me, I think. It
He's on
depends if
DK.
you... I know, but physical class, we're
I'll
pretty
take
similar.
it. I'll take it, but I won't
I mean,
equip it.
Pop it in the sim and just see what it sim's at.
I'll fly over.
It also depends, like, I have 11% hit right now because warrior life is miserable.
No, if we sell the pattern for 15K, if we sell the boots for 15K, we get this more money. Like, then we have the pattern one. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The other ones, it wasn't really worth it because the pattern was 22K and the margin was like 3 or 4K on the item making.
Who dare summon me?
I also think I reevaluate the learn point to like 8 to 10.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Except for like for stupid patterns that no one really needs, like male enhancement shot.
I don't know why I'm lagging.
I have to look. They actually don't really use any. They use all mail this tier. So, Jake, get a cast at mouse. Cast that mouse over for your death in D&D. They just have an action.
You just do that cursor.
Yeah, brackets at cursor, I think.
Yeah.
Is it brackets it, or is it just? Okay.
Yeah, brackets.
Why am I lagging, bro?
So it's slash cast brackets at cursor.
If not, one of the 4
space,
DKs
there.
probably had it.
They all have at feet or at player, which is I think objectively worse.
Interesting.
Yeah, because like I feel like there are times when you want to put it far away because you know it's free damage. 100%. Lightning bolts off of your
Wink, wink.
your order
Wink,
is
click the harpoon.
Oh yeah. I would just have to do it honestly.
Quickly,
Oh, there you go. Get behind the boss. Behind the boss from as a front. Hopefully we'll only need 1 tank for this. It should. The grounded is much longer than that indicates.
Oh, we guys have drones.
There are no drones in this era.
No.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta stop.
Up CD, so yeah. Area is definitely an option here.
It's way too late.
Wasn't progress using drones? Like trash and stuff?
I mean, there is no bloodlust drum in this era, so
There's speed movement drums.
Yeah, they might be using like those old school ones. Sure, that's a.
Oh wow, I'm
I
lagging.
never considered that, but I think you have to be a leather worker for that, and there are like 0 leather workers.
I think me and Wes are the only leather workers in the entire fucking guild.
Yeah.
On the server.
And West does a part-time.
Wes is a guild administrator, and he does a good job at it.
Dots our I's, crosses our T's, does our tax return.
Get that cushy desk job.
Feel bad, he was supposed to be a perk promotion. That would put him to day Monday through Friday daytimes instead of a rolling 4 on 3 off night shift.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
That just means you get 0 gold views. It's not just
I mean, him and his girlfriend, fiance, do alright. Sentinel's priority target. Good job tanking it there.
Harpoon. Why are you so big?
Message.
Huh.
If we could get one of our 5 battle resets out, that would be great.
Yeah, let me throw 3 or 4 innervates on it.
Yeah, get him topped up.
I'll resin a
I
sec.
don't have a soulstone. But I have soulstone and fire, so let me see.
It's just bubble your stuff, yeah. That's something we need to get better at, and I'm gonna really try to hammer home. That'll be my teaching moment
that
this
happens
year.
all the time. Serious
Fucking
people...
call your fucking stand. Like, I'm gonna standing in 3, 2, 1 so that you can shield them and they don't just insta-give. Like, I hate that shit. Also, I found out that one of our warlocks was using a low-ranked soulstone and has been since like TBC.
So it has to be Riley's then.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
He kind of gave it away, man.
We were running with 2 DK or 2 warlocks on.
I'm outside.
I'm gonna play healing gear. Oh my god.
Wow.
Pass it to a DPS to teleport. Teleport up front while you do the trash.
I'm a DPS.
Somebody want to give Shroff some mana?
Again?
Yeah, I'm switching back and forth between the specs. I was just playing all the
I'm gonna build a weak aura that will put a frame blow on people who have innervate, so that y'all don't like giga overlap in 25 men as well. I think it's a good idea to 2 tank. Yeah, I think you're supposed to 2 tank this particular.
So to clarify,
Summits ran away.
Yes.
Yes.
And then what am I doing with it?
We're
making a fair release with guild funds, selling it, and putting it in guild.
Zombies.
Probably a good call. Oh, I mean, you're the manager, yeah. And you can obviously utilize it to make it yourself.
I
and
just want to
compete with it.
clarify.
Yeah.
You gotta send it to my
personal. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 10% cut off the top
Since it's my run.
The guild needs 10% off the top from every profit you make personally with it.
I was gonna say our 10 man loot was like 35-40k.
Does this thing does this debuff pass around? Do we need to spread out?
Oh no, you need to get to
bouncing around.
Yeah, you need to go to the water in Ignis's room and stand on it, and it'll put the fire out.
Okay, let's do that because we're like getting hurt.
Oh my god, both of our fucking. No, there's no way.
No, that's because it bugged
Did you do
out.
that on purpose?
It bugged out.
Okay.
Maz, you got the ruined orbs, right?
I have 1, I think.
There's so the fire, you can get knocked into the water, so careful. Maybe don't put your.
Yeah, I realized that in 25 man.
You also can charge back to them, but I guess you're just gonna knock back again.
It like hits you into it and kind of pulls you up, so you don't get enough distance to enable charging.
I guess
that's
as
what
a
it is.
tank. Yeah, as a DPS, it puts AI good enough distance.
I have to tank this
No,
one.
I think it was just a really big one that we already killed.
You don't need to tank on Ignis at all. No, Maz picks them all up. It does not do it.
All my shit's all fucked up. I'm Demo? I'm not switch specs.
Oh.
I should have switched back to discipline sooner. I was messing around and discipline right now.
These guys don't too.
Lagging, bro.
Stack in melee. Yeah, you have no mana, I see. Stack in melee. There's a coding. Walk in melee. I'm gonna have to. That's one thing we have to do. Like when I call for stacks in melees in 25, it has to happen so fast. There are some bosses that will just die if we don't.
Jesus, double interbearing is tiring.
Well, maybe you should ask.
You know, nice. It is like that. You can tap from melee and that range spot.
I can't believe you don't like survival.
He likes just pressing D&D and then AFKing for 15 seconds. And then occasionally summoning his buddy that does all the work.
Oh god, neither one of us are there. I thought magic was there.
Do we have a new healers union?
The Shroff, oh god, is a really good indicator of cooldown needing.
Oh, who are you guys giving a Val near it?
Magic. Yes. 2 shards.
2 shards. What is
Did we get 3? Oh, 2.
We'll get 2 more at least from the 2 hard modes we're doing.
Is he a paladin?
Now actually.
He's a
Resto Druid.
He's your Resto Druid that's currently dead in there.
And I'm currently dead.
Yeah, I have no mana.
Did wipe recovery out?
I'm gone.
I probably should have let y'all know. I switched back to discipline, so I had no mana. I needed to mana up.
Oops.
Our druid is a pretty comparable class to give it to with Holy Paladin. You don't really, I mean, having 2 Holy Paladins tank healing is not really an issue. And our druid's raid healing value is really high, especially as we go into like what do you call it? TOC. TOC has a lot of raid healing that needs to happen, and he'll do a fantastic job covering it, especially with the timing. Twin.
We also didn't have a Holy Paladin to give it to.
Well, we did.
But with no week's notice, just fucking
What a traitor.
That would be a pretty shitty thing to do. But you know, if I had to quit, I'd give you guys like a month notice and trade my replacement.
Oh. By the way, Monday's my last raid.
Huh.
Same.
Oh, we had somebody just fucking leave mid-raid. Put the guild.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Who?
saw that.
Daz something?
They don't. If I don't know them, then probably fun.
Not important.
I know. I try to keep an eye on all the power players in the guild, and I certainly know who you are, Preston, from your
Me.
interesting opening to how you joined the guild. Yeah, I think you're the only person I've ever seen that apped twice and is actually still in the guild.
Alright, my spec is set now, so.
Oh, that's good.
Right. Positive.
Until we get to an easy boss, then I'll go back to Holy.
You guys should try for XT hard mode. No replacement. You can't. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why am I lagging still, bro?
Yeah, we have a feral druid.
I just
Listen.
realized I didn't block us.
60% scaling team. Let's go. We'll be good eventually.
Should have gone Ellie.
The start out strong, but eventually
Yeah, but at least I'd have some good time. Because the end of the X Pack for Ellie was horrible, and the start of this X Pack's horrible.
Elemental Shaman is like literally like a toilet flush. Like it starts out strong, just fucking.
Lagging.
What an analogy.
Like crazy.
Drop a beast. Because a Death Knight doesn't take strength food with him. Strength food is like significantly better, by the way.
No one told me that.
Scales
You
up
should
things,
know
brah.
You have
Death Knight Classic Guide.
incredible strength scaling from your passive strength bonuses and kings, and then so it's like you get like 88 AP from a feast, but you get like 112, I think, from strength food. Some like nonsense number.
Oh yeah, we don't have a misdirect.
5,
me, I'm 100.
4,
Just run at him.
3, 2, 1.
Just do a Shadow Melt Bolt.
Wow, I'd be way closer than I expected.
Yeah.
All bosses have terrible hot sight.
Thank God.
Oh boy.
Hey guys,
I did
he
a
needs to be
mistake.
pulled back here, so
Well,
don't hit him.
back pedal. Like, do you pull him with Fairy Fire, back pedal while hitting him? Don't just yeah, you.
It's alright, we got some.
Stop casting.
AMS that. That's. Or actually, you can even does Icebound stop force movement in that? Is that a thing it does in this era? Is that even a mechanic at all?
Oh,
sure.
I don't think it does.
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Yeah, it just only does the debuff application. Whatever.
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible.
Stop casting.
The Maker's will be done.
Where's like the debuff at? Let me get into that pot.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Only like 10 seconds of haste.
Stop casting.
Proud of me, I did it.
Did what?
Good thing.
Let me know what you want.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
You can block out of that, by the way.
Already did.
Oh, okay.
It's my second
No, I
time.
get you.
Stop
But I think
casting.
you still get the debuff, even when you block it. Or the haste buff.
You do.
Yeah.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Get a map.
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire. More scraps for the
Massive.
Oh, this is bad.
Arise,
Because I'm ass.
The Makers will be
Stop casting.
away your impurities. Your bones will serve as kindling.
You surely can't kill all of us, right?
Burn in the Maker's
54k.
30, 25, 20, 20. Oh. Disgusting.
Does anyone have a molly?
There's a repair guy right in the front when you enter.
Always.
Yeah, I haven't
box.
unlocked you. You drop.
Yeah, I'll let you know when. I'm just gonna buy strength potions.
Oh wow, didn't have potions. Wiped.
Strength food.
If only I had talented into Arcane Barrage.
What was the food called?
Dragonfin fillet.
Dragonfin fillet.
Don't you dare do that, Hot.
Are you at like work right now, Weecher?
I'm about to go to work.
Say, cause you sound like you're on your phone.
Nah, I am. I'm glad you can tell the difference.
Hardly.
I'm here to support you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
At least you guys picked a more reasonable time than, 12 a.m.
Yeah, I probably won't ever do that.
I blame Nambo. He said 2 hours.
You should have known that was not gonna happen.
No, I know.
It's magic as molly, isn't it? Shit.
The Nambo cut.
Magic, can you drop the molly?
I think my lag is gone pretty much.
Like,
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Away your impurities! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
away your impurities. Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire.
Don't be afraid to go bare form if you need to, or just bark skin and cast through.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible.
Stop casting.
The Maker's will be done. Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire.
Magic, this does literally nothing for you, right? Like, you actually get no benefit from it, because you have so much hate for it.
Stop casting.
Nourish is still faster. 0.5 second cast, it's just I have to wait for the global to get up.
Yeah, so you have,
It's like
literally no
the
benefit.
priest
Burn in the Maker's fire.
that shortens their master spell to half second.
Yeah, it just, so realistically, you get no more healing from it, you just get...
Stop casting.
Do a safer heal faster. I think Life Bloom might be still affected by more haste.
Burn in the Maker's
So,
fire.
get rid of the cooldowns ready now, so the next construct's gonna start doing a lot of damage. As soon as it's active.
Stop casting.
Away your impurities. Burn!
Bitch.
Burn in the Maker's fire. Have failed.
Forgot, yeah, no lust.
Play healing.
Just what we needed.
Riley's wishing he was in there with his rat. And his healer.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we got 9 weapons, I think, in the first 4 bosses. Like, we each got 3 turning tides. back to back to back.
I mean, double check for PoEs too. There's a lot of PoEs in this.
Yeah, that shield we give Jazoa is a 40,000 gold DOE shield because it's second best for warrior and paladin. Behind an Avalon item, so you need it to kill Avalon.
These side packs first.
Yes, you have to pull the side back.
Yeah.
You don't want those gloves.
Or you could just have 2 cats.
I would recommend.
So Trekkers was mentioning, and it made sense after he said it. You can reset Ariaya, and when she spawns, her cats aren't with her, and if you pull her before she summons them, they don't spawn at all.
Nice work.
I mean, it sounds like, I mean,
Clever use of game mechanics.
That's clever use of game mechanics. It's the fact that, and if they want to fix it, all they'll do is that she spawns her cats mid-fight. That's so. I'm pretty cautious about the kind of stuff. This is one that I'm definitely going to use.
I honestly vaguely remember it being a thing back in the day, because that sounds like a thing. But I remember.
Yeah, you just have to do the same pull we do, but instead of MDing, he just pulls it and then feigns, and then should be reset.
So no Serenite bombs or Lich King?
No.
Oh shit, did anybody deconstruct the train?
Pull them out of those.
Almost certainly.
I did not.
Well, there's like seven engineers in that group. Well, you know, everyone deserves an engineer.
Alright.
Leviathan?
Yeah.
I did.
Private
The
engineering.
premium.
Did you get a new volatile blast entry?
He does not D into Blasting Triggers. He Ds into Star Knight, Titan Steel, with the Chopper parts, and Frost Steel 2.
I got copper bars, copper bolts. I think I got blaster triggers from some.
On 20, 5-man, jump with Titan Steel bars.
What's that? Oh, with the Cobalt, you could, if you have crystallized water, if anyone has it, you could craft your blasting triggers. You don't need I don't think you need an anvil for it.
They were
Does it matter
shadowing.
which side he's tanked on, or does it have to be the left side?
Left, between 2 scrap piles.
Okay.
You by the time you guys are ready to pull, he'll be back. Definitely rip cooldowns at the beginning. You'll push him to 70. You want to push him before the first tantrum, and then your cooldown should still be up for.
So,
well.
bomb south and the other one north?
Yeah, light bomb south, grab bomb north.
Grab bomb north, okay.
Put a mark on yourself summits, melee stack on summits, you stack on the right foot. If you light bomb, you just move to the left foot until you're out of range.
Light, left, dark, right.
Correct.
I'll wait till he goes over the left side, so I'm not gonna pull so far.
Yeah, and you can definitely, you can backpedal your way there, it's fine. Range,
Yeah.
You can just pre-stack position if Maz can be careful with the boss, obviously. But yeah, Maz, you can go ahead and probably just rip a countdown now and. Put a mark on
5,
magic,
4,
or trial for
3,
magic, and that'll be your
2,
range stack point. Just stack
1.
hard on them.
Melee stack on me. Right foot.
Run out.
Gonna do something, healers. Please some gives. There we go. Range attack on time, right?
Correct.
You guys are gonna go right into another hard phase after this?
We might inactivate hard mode here.
No, you. Oh yeah, you're kind of. Just stop it. Stop it now.
Does it matter?
We want to try hard mode?
No, you.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I don't think so.
Well, have fun.
I was gonna say we did it.
Oh,
Not having lust is gonna suck though.
So
Yeah.
what's your you have the healers for it, and you have the mana for it, so you may as well.
We got the
Like-
gamer, dog.
Gravity bomb out, it leaves the void zone now. You do need to pick up the pummeler. One set of ads do. Pick up the pummeler, steering light, or drop a life spark, and you out of the group. Life spark can be ripped into the group. Or taunted. In fact, some is just that's you have to be ready for the ads and I love I know, you just pulled a combo. You made a mid-fight, late-game, last-minute call that radically alters the strategy and kills everyone.
I didn't know there was extra mechanics.
I mean, the ads were just there. They're always there. That's something range need to deal with.
Yeah, the pummeler just killed me.
Yeah. So in those cases, sometimes you'd probably go bear form, pick up the life spark. The pummeler could just go to Maz and be cleaned down naturally. It doesn't do really anything.
I don't think anyone actually needs any gear from hard mode either from this guy.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
Probably not. Yeah, we.
I mean, this haste, the crafts the reason buffs are really good. No, that's
flexing energy clothes are my best for I think next phase.
Yeah, and Acer's Edge is incredible if only you had someone who used a 2-hand. It's a sexy sword. Realistically, I'm probably just gonna get 2 Acer's Edge and never ever see a fucking Dark Edge.
Where is Dark Edge?
Dark Edge is 25 SX. Or Dark Blade, rather. Dark Blade of Oblivion.
You want that over the polearm?
As a arms warrior, absolutely. I can't equip polearms.
Really? Oh.
Yeah,
but
well,
yeah,
I can't dual wield it.
Because we're gonna get a bunch of players.
Also, Voltrathar is just better. Like, Voltrathar is absolutely better with Armor Pen. I can hit Armor Pen soft cap with Mjolnir Runestone, which you will as well. I assume your gear set's 641 Armor Pen flat.
Well, I don't know. But, yeah, we need Lenore Stone.
Yeah, but I'm gonna slay a man for that. I will. It's gonna be.
All that jazz.
It's fucking incredible.
Dude, friggin' one of Raid 4's people, the other Frosty Candy Raid already has it.
Lucky him. Thankfully, I mean, Thorm is the easiest hard mode in the game. Like, and it's literally trivial in 10 man. It's
fucking wiped on him on like 4 times in Raid 4.
Can we get a table real quick, please?
Yeah,
I was this close to catching up to him, and then he gets Mjolnir Runestone. Now he pulls away again.
So no hard mode, yeah.
Yeah.
You should still be aware that you're gonna get several pummelers. So Maz, you need to be, or summons you can probably ferry them to him, or a Death Knight can just like taunt it and Maz can pick it up. They don't hit that hard, but they do need to get 2 Maz. Also, if you have the damage to, like, if you're prepped for hard mode, it's not that hard. You just have to do it. Even without, the only reason you need Bloodlust is to beat the enraged timer, which if you broke that ahead on the hard, you have the damage to do it.
I say no. I'd like to watch football games today.
Yeah. We'll just...
Jake, put up your bone shield.
Gross.
For the fight.
Put up all timers.
Put it up before the fight.
4, 3,
The last 5 minutes.
2.
And then you can recast
1.
it if you get hit by a tympanic cantrip. Hard on the right foot. Find circle step. Diamond stack. Tantrum's in 10, but you guys can probably push it into the phase 4.
Run out.
You will die.
You can use one of your 5 tranquilities to handle this. Boomkins peel off and start when the boombots are close, just start attacking them. They'll blow up the ads nearby.
If I slow down, DP ahead, please.
Yeah. Hard stop at 20%. I mean, you guys can go. Like, just don't leave dots. Just let dots expire. We're pushing him as low as possible. He's gonna be at 40% here, like 44%, I think. Yeah, 40%. So he's gonna go right back into hard phase. Clean up get the pummeler. Make sure it doesn't kill people. Yeah, so you're gonna get more pummelers and more boombots. Boomkins, you can just stack with the range. Just kill them as they come up. Like Starfall, if you have Starfall available, your second one's probably coming up here soon. That should kill them. You can go full ham on this. Don't worry about stopping. And he'll be at like 11% or something.
13. So tired. I'll rest for just a
This fight's fucking dumb. Yeah, Ulduar is a fucking joke outside of Hardbones. It's like, I like the mechanics. They're fun fights, but they are not like, yeah, not a lot. And engineer him.
More spellbinder plate. Wow.
Plasma foil.
Yeah, but do you feel
But
like
you
Max right now?
I'm 11th banning a 10-man Ulduar in Classic. Yeah, I feel like Max. I definitely feel like I'm high caliber.
Oh, we got a BOE.
Come on.
Plate.
Oh, hey, they're 500 gold.
Yeah.
Because they're awful. I mean, that's a brick even if you had a Holy Paladin. No power enhancing with
Is it the belt of the Mechano?
What?
Belt of the Mechano?
No.
Oh, that's the one I sold for 12k. That's the one I thought.
No, this is Armbands of the Construct. Crit MP5 spell power, no socket, low intellect, brazier. That plasma foil's pretty sick though. That's good. That's a good item particularly have.
Which my priest.
Except I think everyone in there has Turning Tide or Hammer, so never mind. It's actually useful.
Good job, everyone.
Thank you. Oh, Nizza only has Hammer of Astral.
You didn't get Virtual Holy Fire? No. Oh shit.
I think he passed it to Strong.
Do we still need to separate these?
Yes. No, you don't separate them, you just need to face in the different directions. Summit's being a tank here is for this trash, or at least in bear form is the call.
At least in bear form?
Yeah. Yeah, you can probably just handle it with
just
I don't think they can. You keep them stacked, but facing different directions, like facing like 45 degrees apart. Watch for the rings of fire on the ground. They're gonna vaporize your pets, but
probably should have killed the one that I was on.
well, that's just good.
I pay for you.
Hard. You need a hard stack for the next ad. That's one of those situations where people need to be quick in their movement.
Or else.
Don't face it towards the group.
He targeted Clark.
Oh, he targets? Oh, he puts that.
I don't know. Did.
I mean, you say or else, but like legitimately, I don't know. It's hard to be a good raid team. You're gonna get the side ads. They're padding back now, so you either move up onto the stairs or back into the room behind you. Oh, look at that! He has a 7-second sub. So in Fragile Hard mode, we can actually, we were talking about earlier, or last night, we can just have Jazoa hodge the Snap Lasher, and then Pseudo hodge the Snap Lasher, and then any other Paladin hodge it, and like 11 seconds of CC, and it just dies in that time. Stack. Heal could be worth it, does no damage. I mean, you can be behind him, just within 5 yards. How did you guys
I think I had aggro and I popped out tranquility.
Yeah, I assumed you were just still in bear now. Yeah, but
that's okay. I didn't think I'd have a threat there.
I have the mirror image isn't eligible to jump target. Would be not good. Is that an epic on it?
I'd like to be rich, so.
With the BOP. All trash drops are BOP in this. this instance. Yeah, it was. It's a gun that no one can use.
Hooray.
I'm sorry,
But a
guys.
hunter, right, Ian?
I mean, you can swap to your hunter right now.
If only.
Goku did pretty well on Marcus Marksman.
And
I mean, he
crystal.
Well, as in just performed well as a hunter, or performed well compared to the rest of the class?
Compared to the rest of the class, like, he did alright.
I think hunters are.
That gun is sick. Holy shit! I'm so mad I'm not in there and getting that.
It looks
30.
cool.
Yeah.
It was also has 35 strength, which no weapon in the game has. Like, there are no strength range
Yeah,
weapons.
well, you ran it at 2 a.m.
Except for this one.
We killed the right hand.
Do we still need to taunt swap on the main boss in 10 man?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll hold it as long as I
there.
can. I'll hold it as long as I can, and if I need to, I'll let you know to taunt it. As long as
Yeah,
once I
just-
get to like the 3 stacks of the armor
So
crush or
if
whatever.
I don't go bear spec, I'm a lot squishier. My talents are vassal.
I
Cat
think that
spec
you
bear
should,
gear.
I think you just hope and a prayer it, to be honest.
Okay,
With you.
whatever.
Yeah.
What else can I do?
If he dies, just battle res. Like, if he dies, swap to bear form, take it. It's one of your 5 battle reses, and he
Fair.
can taunt back immediately. Just, you have good reaction times.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The rebels are mostly inconsequential, but as you'll still need to pick them.
Is there a spot in here where I can attack from behind?
Yes, if you put your back to the wall behind his arm, you should be able to try to hit it. Maybe you need to like find the body, go to the body, do it on the far left. I think there's where is that thing? Oh, who's that? Oh.
Was a me.
Yeah, as you just let your armor, you can dodge the armor thing, the armor crush, so you're back at 0. Add 0. Quickly get them. Don't be out of melee range. Don't leave melee range. He will shout and kill you all. So this is the body now. The other arm's about to go down. I don't think he does his raid wiping shout if you break the arm. I think he does a weaker version of it, but it's significant raid damage, like 3,000 damage per person.
The Oblivion thing?
No, that's Oblivion. That's Oblivion is shockwave.
I'll take.
I'll get you in a sec.
Don't be so. Get that right arm back on right arm. Don't be so scared. You got defensives. You can stand and pop them. I know you're playing safe, and that's a good thing to do, but don't play too safe.
Well, the I-beams?
Yeah, just roll AMS and stand there. And if you start taking damage, then they're not even on you.
They yelled at me.
Is it on you? It's not chasing you.
Oh my god, is that already? Holy shit.
I heard something.
Yeah, he has
scream.
no HP.
We have to go back though, right?
Yeah.
And then to the right or the left or both.
To the right. To the left would be Algalon, which you will need to clear if you do hard mode. You will need to clear. What'd you get there? Is that another? Is Graves of the Earthbinder another tank plate healing?
No, it's male.
Oh.
Bell male.
Close.
Might as well be. Nobody here uses mail. This run's cursed.
You ready to grab one of these, Simus?
Sure.
The Brian Council, you really work on the positioning them by the rune. It's the greatest thing we did.
The
So the rune of power is the key to winning the fight is rapidly positioning the relevant bosses next to the rune of power, but not in it. And like when I tanked it in 10 man, it was just like instant, like rune's up, rocket boots over there, okay, intervene, intercept, whatever I need to do to get over to it and get it right on top, and make sure that melee are able to attack. Jozoa doesn't. I don't think Jozoa's ever played melee DPS. I don't think he's ever really fought a boss that wasn't punching him in the face, like actively. And
on 10 man, do I take all 3 of these, or do you still split them up?
you can do all 3. It sounds a little spooky. You need a Shroud. You're going to need to do a magic dispel on him for every whatever punch it is. Fusion punch. But other than that, it's going to hit pretty hard. But the damage at the beginning is not very dangerous.
Do we still just burn steel breakers, or a different order for doing like hard mode?
No, you need to do Stormcaller, Brundir. You do Brundir, Mulgheim, and Steelbreaker. You need to, as soon as Stormbinder goes down, you spread out and you wait. You spread out away from the Rune of Power that's active, and you wait. And as soon as Rune of Death goes out, everyone collapses on the Rune of Power.
And then you go back to the power, yeah.
Yep.
So you don't spawn them on top of each other.
And you do the same thing. You continuously do that throughout the.
Okay. Then yeah, as soon as that first guy, Stormcaller's gone, then we don't have to worry about that AOE thing either.
Yeah, Overload's also trivial. It just popped like first off, half the group is going to be out of it naturally, but you can just eat it with AMS. Even in 25 man, it does 15k damage. It's nothing. I'm never going to step out of it again.
Alright, we ready?
Interrupts are still a priority, but you only have 2 active interrupts and 1 long-term one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily!
Did we even lose Jozoa to the, like, overload? Or not the overload, but the...
No, it lasts a minute.
Steel breakers, whatever.
Yeah, it's a full minute, so no, we didn't. Here's what's coming out. You're gonna get first room here. Interrupt. Move them quickly. Quickly, move them out. But okay, so make sure they can still attack. As soon as the boss doesn't have it, you can kite them back a little bit, Maz. Like go perpendicular, or what's the a radial association to that circle. So make sure that melee can hit it. They can't hit it. They can't hit Brundir currently.
Run.
No, you need to go towards the. Like you need to run.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So you. Interrupt. Yeah. If he doesn't get interrupted, he won't move. Okay, well, the next room will come up in a few seconds. Here.
Act like you're a satellite already in the room.
Okay, Matt's moving out. They're all into the room. Every single one of them is on top of the spell steal the shield from Rune Master.
Alright, it.
If you can't hit it, it's fine. Just get him down. It becomes a little easier, but the buff is not quite as like. Obviously, Steelbreaker is massive. Watch out! Spread now. Everyone spread. Get away from the room. Melee included. They spread. You're gonna break your Rune of Death, your Rune of Power there if you stay close to it. Okay, wait for the next room. Don't go to the next room. Stay away from the bosses. Rune of Death should have been out by now. But here we go. Okay, move them away. Don't be on the Rune of Power. Spell stick. Okay, move back to Rune of Power. Everyone collapse on Rune of Power now. And burn them.
Oof,
Oh, magic is not. What killed you, magic?
Steelbreaker when Maz died?
Oh, is that okay?
He had fusion punch for about half a second there.
So,
Steelbreaker on that fusion punch had the rune.
Yeah.
that was the advantage to 2 tanking is it did let you.
I think that's probably the call.
it's really important that priority is that they're not on the rune before you worry about what melee on the rune is. Like, it's not that big of a DPS.
Well, he was off. Like, that was the timing was slimmer. He was plenty off. Steelbreaker's hitbox to get on it is really small. Summons, just go tank and like use your cat gear, and you'll tank the first two, and Maz can just fuck off with Steelbreaker.
Yeah, I just made it so you could put the boss next to the rune really easily for melee.
Yeah. I think getting a weak aura Maz that will put a big icon on your screen that if the boss you're targeting has the buff, I think that'll be helpful. Would that be helpful? Okay.
Well, and also because Jizoa can dispel the fusion punch dot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's me.
Oh.
I see the cast. I see the cast. So every other one, it's like I can spam it and get it immediately. But the last one, there was about a half second where he had fusion punch.
It wouldn't have ticked in a half second, but the fusion punch itself and the boss is hitting it with the rune, were what brought him down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still 25k on its own.
You don't have a nature resist of anything.
They don't.
Yeah. Fuck it then.
I mean, hunters never do it. It's griefing you're after so hard to make them do it.
I don't.
But also, yes, green man bad.
Wait, you have sympathy for hunters?
No, green man bad. I hate green. They vacuum loot and they complain that they need the premium pieces to get hit cap. Fucking.
Not those feral druid stat assets.
So if you're tanking, you just pick the two small ones.
Okay.
And then you can go cat and at the end, if you want to taunt Steelbreaker, get the buff and then go cat, that would probably be okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Coding, can you go demo? Are you app right now?
Yeah.
5, 4.
Okay, because sorry, if you have a demo off,
2,
don't do it right now.
1.
But from now on, because you guys are missing hundreds of spell power.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Don't do really any DPS on X. Don't get threat. And still get interrupts. Drecker first.
Fusion.
Spell Mad. Rune coming out in a moment. Okay, move them. Keep them close to it. You know you can melee DPS. There you go.
Run.
Hit it. Do some good damage. You can soak it. Soak it. Just pop AMS and do the thing. TNT. He's in the damaging brace, I think. No, he's not.
I don't think I can taunt him off the caster.
Yeah. He's not on it though. He is being tanked by someone else, I think.
Treants.
No, it was definitely
Pressed him again.
interrupts. Press the stand on the rune. You're getting 50% damage. You can. There's another orc hitting him. Give me an ad.
Bro, so were we just on me for no reason? Was that just normal?
I think he was just cast, right?
Yeah, something happened to me.
I think he was meleeing, but he might have been next. It's fine. He's going down. Get ready. You do about 10 seconds of damage here, then get a hard spread away from the rune. This rune is about to expire, so. God, my internal clock is good. Oh. You're gonna get death right here in a moment.
Spread it.
Oh, yeah,
Fred.
So healers need to be away from Steelbreaker. Okay, no, right there, perfect. You can wait for the Rune of Death. Okay, you guys can get on the rune, it's fine. Does quite a bit of damage though.
Getting those up when we...
Maz, you need to pull Steelbreaker over to Mulgun and be close so that everyone is in melee range, or at least very close. Otherwise, the static shock is going to start hitting the stack, and it's going to do increasing nature damage taken. New Rune of Death momentarily. Be ready to move. Rocket boots out. Or, yeah, definitely be ready to pop, like, rapidly pop into bear form. Do we have another battle round?
I'm going to need to intervene soon.
I can intervene you once this guy is dead. I'm out of defense. I'm gonna pop survivalist.
There should be one more Rune of Power. Wait for the Rune of Power to kill him. Maz, call it if it drops below your guy.
Rune of Death run, melee.
Wait for the Rune of Power.
Right underneath me.
Okay, go, kill. Push.
Yep.
Maz, position him to where the melee can get in. Okay, healers, you need to stay out of the group. You need to be out. Everyone else needs to be on that Rune of Power and need to burn.
Both healers need to intervene.
Yeah, I need to intervene.
I intervened.
He's on the Rune of Power, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah, you gotta move back. Positioning is finicky, but you can do it. That's not probably, it's certainly. He does 25% more damage every player that died. You guys definitely, I think you had to burn through a lot more mana than you normally would have needed.
Yeah, I had to conserve there at the end. I couldn't heal, I had to make sure I have enough mana to dispel.
Up to mana and a rune and still.
I saw you get down to like 2k mana trough and I threw an innervate on you and it was like, it seemed like it didn't do anything.
Might not be possible without a shaman.
I mean, the lust wasn't the...
Yeah, we can just skip it though.
Okay. But definitely play demo in this group for the spell power buff. That'll be a huge rate DPS increase.
Yeah, with the 5 cast.
So if we're not doing the hard mode, just me back to taking all 3 of them and just burn main guy.
What happened to your friend?
Does doing the medium mode give you?
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't.
I mean, getting the quest item is like cool, but unless you're doing, you have to do all the hard modes for it to be worth anything.
Yes. I was curious if it gave her. Otherwise.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't give a guaranteed one at least.
Like what? Like hard mode or regular?
The incredible neck, the incredible belt, the rest is not good for casters. At least the belt's probably your guys' second miss, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's leather belt. It only has 1 socket, which is like less than. It's okay.
Yeah, but you add another socket too.
Yeah, but the crafted belts all have 2 sockets naturally.
It's 4th miss, but it's still really good.
Yeah, Belt of Arctic Life has 2. The extra socket probably makes it better.
Yeah, every single one above it is all double socketed.
Five.
So with
4,
Sypho being
3,
Sypho should be available
2,
next week for your guys'
1.
run.
The world's greatest nuts.
I'm
World's
gonna. I can't
greatest
remember if I mentioned it or not, but I'm gonna be doing the killing Steelbrick first if you're not doing hard mode. Make sure you're on the right target. I'm gonna. Yeah. Also, don't eat the. Be really careful about eating overload. Make sure if you're gonna eat it, you need to have a defensive up. They're in the rune. Interrupt chain lightning.
Run.
Overload, he's in the room. That will kill you.
A merciful kill.
Both of your healers are pressing better pop a cooldown or death strike. Did more bad or okay, so. Interrupt.
Killbreaker's still in the room.
Yeah, he is just barely.
My death only serves to hasten your
Right, we're on.
demise.
Yep, Master. You have to. So, someone needs to interrupt Storm Flurry. That right there. Interrupt. Or you're dead. You're interrupt. You're dead. That's the absolute max priority ability. You still need bait rate of deaths in this, but.
Woman small guys.
What's that?
So the big flurry to small guys does.
Yeah, that's a rate of death. Boots out. Get back to your room. He's gonna cast Whirl here. He's gonna come any second now. Probably one more cast of chain lightning, then Whirl.
Run.
You can grip him in, I think. But not while he's over here. There you go. That's taunted back. That's good to know, actually. I wonder if you can grip him while he's casting Overload and stop the cast.
Don't so I can try it.
Yeah, to do it. Don't pull him in the group, of course, but to pull him out somewhere.
Run away.
Okay, good Rune of Death. Now get in a position for Rune of Power. There it is. Lightning interrupt. Good interrupt for Lightning Whirl. That was good too. Your positioning is good. Get onto the rune though when you can. Just a lot of damage. Interrupt.
I can't get this one.
That's just hard focus interrupts.
Can you push him back a little bit?
So in that case, Maz, I would do like you're drawing a 6 with the rune being.
Is there an Nerve available? Actually, it's fine.
Rune's also done, so you're.
I gave you. I feel like we could do hard. I mean, a tad bit more defense.
Positioning the rune quickly and not understanding the. Just the absolute limits you can push them on.
And having a real second.
No, I was. It is a warrior. Don't kill him while he's in the air. You can't move.
I felt like I was getting pounded.
Well, we were almost there with hard mode, but he literally was standing in the rune and got like 2 or 3 stacks. But I know we were kind of stretched on mana for healers. So.
Yeah, it's cleaning up earlier phases to go into with more mana, and having less to it helps, but it's actually a pretty.
Innervate the healers if we have it up.
Like we pretty obliterated him with less. Like
We
even
won't
if we go
realize
the
that-
extra 20%.
Yeah.
Headlong into the maw of madness.
This loot is killing me.
Shield block.
Is it bad?
They have no classes that use a shield. For 5 druids, 2 or 3 clothies, and 2 death knights.
Need more tiny tides.
That wrist is like not even better than previous tier.
Was your previous tier a 213?
Well, it's elite cuffs 226.
Wait.
Oh,
you
that's
guys will
why.
get to You get to the hard
I'll
drive.
yeah, hot trash. If you want that, you take it. It's great.
I would only take fire.
Yeah, go ahead. I would use it for holy only every once in a while.
The bracers?
Yeah, the bracers. Give them
Yeah.
the mod.
Codeine one.
If
Oh,
Hot
there's
needs
a
it,
codeine
I
main
can.
spec. Oh.
I mean, I don't need it, but
We should probably just wait up here.
Stretch.
Or-
Yeah,
You need to be tank spec here.
We got a BOE cloak. I have to be
Which
tank
one?
spec, is that what you said?
Yeah, these ones are the ones we gotta pull apart.
Yeah, so you can hard focus the one that just hard single target the one that summons tanking and kill the orbs. You have to kill the orbs. But you can just single target one down. I say
So
not-
summits, you're gonna pick up skull, I'll pick up X, and we'll single target yours down and see what happens.
it's 100% physical damage and 50% attack
hold
speed,
on.
but they no longer get their they no longer get the orbed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm taking bets, Mazda.
I wasn't fully listening. Where do I need to tank this guy?
Away.
Far away from me, and I was hoping you were gonna take skull because we were gonna burn yours first.
No, by away I mean on the opposite end of the circle. Careful with your line of sight or your healers.
I'm fine.
I thought these die together.
No. So the charge spear has to die because it does a lot of damage. He's doing a pretty trivial. You can taunt it. Yeah, he does trivial damage for a tank.
He
but not trivial damage.
he wanted me to die.
Yeah.
I did say.
I was just sitting there hovering my finger on that taunt button.
Yeah. He's sending a message.
Generally, stairs are a bad thing for line of sight.
Yeah.
I was jumping.
But no, you pull him to the either end of the circle. It's fine. But no, Preston, you don't need to like killing them at the same time. It would avoid all the mechanics and be the proper way to do it. But they're the only thing you have to do is kill the orb.
All right, summits. You're gonna grab skull, and we're gonna burn that one first, and then I'll be on X, and you won't die.
Don't talk down to me.
You gotta give his butthole a bit of a rest.
Fucking hard, it's ripping up parts of his seat. There you go, perfect.
Tanking's
Thinking is easy. Or checkers having to entertain a bunch of people in his house.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
In a
having
bell
his,
card?
no, he's having his buddies over there, but his gaming board game buddies have kids now, so now he has his 4-year-old son and his 5-month-old. No, 3-month-old, I guess.
That sounds terrible.
All right, so
I
we want
agree.
We want to pull her basically right behind this little pedestal thingy here.
Yep.
Mhm.
Do I have to tank
And-
this one?
No, but Mads needs to roll cooldowns, and you need
Don't let me down, Mass.
yeah, so like layer cooldowns if you can. Like start with like bark skin, and then into survival, into what's it called?
Yeah, so
Pain
yeah,
spread.
what's it called?
Yeah, well, you know what's it called. You would have done it if he called for what's it called. You would have cast paint stuff on it.
I have 3 what's it calls.
Listen, I have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game, except my indexing speed is very low.
We pull them
5,
without being
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Easy. You send a pet. Do not poke your head out. You will die. Just send a pet.
Unfortunately, do what you do best.
And stay in line of sight. Because no, stay out of line of sight. I mean,
Nice. Good job.
That's
Perfect.
right now. Don't let him die. Hard on the ads. Watching a Halo shit. he not targeting the right thing? Yeah, the ads are on.
Yeah, I taunted, and then he got taken, and then I taunted, and then he got taken. I should have marked one of mystical so I knew which one it was going to
Fear incoming.
We're ignoring the ad now.
You need to interrupt. Okay, you need to... What's the best way? I don't know what the best way to handle this. You have to interrupt that ability. As a warrior, I can do it. After you get feared, she's going to cast Sentinel Blast, and then needs to be interrupted. It can probably happen at the end. I think Hawk can get all of them, actually. With, because you can interact at any range, and they have a pretty... Just kill her. You don't need to worry
Fear
about
incoming.
Alright, there's a Sentinel Blast. Get ready to interrupt.
Did I get it?
Yeah.
Stack.
There's no way.
Yeah, I was wondering if the fear had taken me too far out.
Shadow Red's actually does nothing for that fear, by the way. But Truck, if you can every so often fear ward yourself and dispel. So watch out for the pool the defender drops. Move.
Fear incoming.
You can just block this and then interrupt immediately.
Wow.
We're moving down here, guys.
Yeah, follow him quickly. Get position towards the stairs so that everyone can take the screech. Yeah, okay, good. Height back towards the edge. If you get feared into that room, you might pull the ads in the frost giant. Oh, that'll get everyone. Everyone stack in. Make sure you're in front of the boss. She's dead, so it doesn't matter.
That thing's gotta be pretty.
It's a sharpening stone.
Is that focus stone just spells?
Your harmful spells.
Actually, shit.
That's like
I wonder how that is for Unholy. Except it has no passive. Wait, does Dying Curse have no passive spell power?
No, it just does hit.
I think this one has like way more hit and way less spell power, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right.
If there's any worlds where you're gonna use that this tier, you can have it. It's like if I
5,
Because you are
4,
fairly
3,
quiet.
2, 1.
The first boss in tier. I think he's gonna drop a warrior tier.
He's 100% dropping Protector token. This is where y'all gotta practice your spreading the debuff. Or spreading the lightning buff. That's the absolute #1 focus.
Any considerations for tanking other than get on the snowpack when there's a snowpack?
Be by a light beam so your melee can get in them. Actively move around if need be. And yeah, don't. If anyone gets frozen, I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna like do it real. I'm actually just, I'm gonna open like Scream for like 35 seconds. I think. It's just
I don't want to hear that.
I really don't want people to get frozen with summits. Twice in one fight.
I was lagging.
You get.
Your little brother was playing.
Yeah.
His little brother was playing.
Yo, for one of the Flame Leviathans, fucking keyboard started updating the software for it. I was stuck.
Oh yeah, that's my next.
Don't AoE. They have a 90% reduced AoE damage aura. Build the big guy. Stop hurricaning.
Oh, I die.
Now you guys can.
Every like half competent player looking for a guild in the Mankrik Discord is raiding either exclusively weekends, in the morning, or like a hard stop at 10 o'clock.
Who?
I'm just looking at applicants in the Mankrik Discord, or not applicants, but like people who post in the looking for guild channel in the Mankrik Discord.
Where's all the holy pal?
They're gone.
They're all tanks.
I should have got just got some Gucci clips. Got
What guild did you join?
Ox to Aurora, number 8 in the server, so we could have gotten them.
That wasn't giving him Paladin.
I think he quickly learned that would eliminate his options of having a guild. But I mean, I don't know. It's the chance that Holy Paladin's going to use it. I mean, it's BIS for its expansion BIS for Druid and Shaman, excluding 25-man Lich King weapons, which at that point you've beat the game and it doesn't matter.
Hodier Raid 4 is giving it to a Paladin.
Most teams will be giving it to a Paladin. Yeah, yeah. The Raid 4 Paladin's really good. I like him. But yeah, I mean it's Paladin or Druid are the first two choices. They'll get the most use out of it, being the most effective classes, and then also using it for the longest period of time. Like Holy has a similar healing profile, but you don't have the capability to do like setups with it quite as well. Whereas Resto Druid can do like pre-hot ramp, and then it'll have the proc will go off, and then like 15 people have regrowths and rejuves, and then just give a shitload of healing.
Not excited. TOC comes out, or not TOC, ICC. Go back to naxxramas every week.
Max, we're going to Ulduar every week. I mean, you do I guess there's the weekly quest, but like a Uber Con.
No, for when ICC comes out, we have to do the shadow and shit.
You don't go to Next for that, for any part of it.
No, I thought it was you had to go. I thought you had to kill undead. Like,
no, it's
no, you have to go ICC crash. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Nax crash.
Nope. You go into 10-man Nax after the person gets Shadowmarn, and you farm the first room for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And you get it's just the first room of ICC though. It's with the skeleton guys that infinitely respawn. It's shit. You have to kill 1,000 of them, I think.
Yep.
But no, I will gladly do that quest the day it comes out. Because I am almost certainly going to be getting Shadow.
I can't wait for the Shadowmarn discussion.
I can't wait to not be involved in it. You guys need to make a private channel.
It's for everybody.
No, it's not this for everyone. Frost won't use it. That you won't. You dual wield, it's just stronger. Like you have.
Moment.
I mean, I guess, but you get 2 heroic Lich King weapons eventually.
Who's the OP right now?
Dead.
Lich King heroic 25 weapon are the same item level as Shadowmarn. The only thing that sets Shadowmarn apart is its proc.
It's yellow.
Orange, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm hoping we get 2 or 3 of them.
What is it? 284 is what's Shadowmarn's level?
284, same as Lich King stuff.
How good is the proc?
Proc's pretty awesome. It's just
So what, it gives you 30 strength
per stack, and then when it explodes, it gives you 270 strength for 10 seconds. When you can still build stacks.
So you do like 2k damage, So you build 30 strength for proc, do 2k damage, and then you get 270.
Well, you get 30 strength. You can get a stack of a debuff or a buff that gives you 30 strength, stacking up to 10 times. At 10 stacks, it explodes, gives you 270 strength for 10 seconds, and you can continue to build souls again after that. So once you get it rolling,
the drop rate on the souls.
The proc rate for the proc is really high. It's you should have 100% uptime on.
Really?
Yes, it's a very strong one. It's a legendary. It's extremely powerful. It's just not like your guys' Might of Mograine is so fucking strong. Or the whatever your one that makes your offhands hit as well.
Always.
Yeah, I didn't DE like anything from 25, man, and I'm DEing almost everything.
We don't have a very good spread of stuff.
You can doom these. Just so you know. Like you can doom it right now, and in a minute it will break. We're gonna use that in 25.
You think
you can AFK?
Yeah, you do.
You can only doom one at a time, Nambo.
I know.
You think?
But you can doom. Go ahead.
You can doom has a 60-second cooldown when you cast it.
I know. I said I know that. Just doom one of them, doom the fire mage, and then put curse of elements on the rest. And then maybe we can try the seed thing.
It's the Blaze Weaver, that's the Fire Mage, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty Fire Magey.
I thought it had a damage component, but it might not.
I thought it did too in TVC, because it would, if you didn't do any damage to him, it would just break itself, but after the full duration.
Take like 6 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, I haven't scrolled over the tooltip.
Old Martin's Fury. This is actually the tier where someone was mailed Martin's Fury on accident and stupidly used it, then advertised that they were the best guild on the server. Idiots.
Can Simeon's Spirit Ball drop off of raid mobs?
I think it's only heroic dungeon mobs.
5, 4,
That helps
3,
for Titan runes.
2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
The whole story behind Martin's Fury was that he killed all the bosses so fast. They weren't known as a speedrunner guild, and they became targeted by a speedrunner.
No, someone just looked at their. Someone looked at their like they inspected the guild leader and looked at his maximum, his highest hit, and noticed that it was the exact same number. Yeah, getting the beams, getting the those things. Matt's pull him to a beam so they can get it. Someone needs to move by the fire. Who's fire bitch? That's.
That'll be a sign. There's one on me for melee.
It doesn't do a whole lot.
Find shelter.
In the beam. Watch for flash freeze. Get close to the circle. Get close to the big circle. Don't get knocked back. Be on it. Be close to it. Get on it now. Yeah. You. Like that.
That's dangerous.
Yeah,
the campfires actually have vision detection.
That's funny. Yeah, it was a melee stand in that frost over there. Range spread out, so you're not all on the same. But keep fire up. They'll stand right on top of the campfire. So Cody, take a step back to the back edge of that sunlight because the frost will douse. That one's gonna get doused. And you might lose your buff, so find another fire quickly and then keep your buffs stacked to how many stacks you have of it currently. Keep fire.
Find shelter.
Okay, find the big circles, stand on the edge.
Where's this?
Move in.
Move on now.
I didn't know about that mechanic.
Holy shit.
Are you
the
fucking with me?
fundamental mechanic of the fight.
Keep moving.
That I specifically this is the thing that makes me want to strangle each
Keep
individual
moving.
raider is that I specifically
Stack.
say things and people just don't listen. It's fucking mind-boggling to me.
Didn't watch any boss guy.
I spent the cluttered, albeit accurate
Keep
guides for
moving.
these.
Bro, I didn't want to spoil the story.
My favorite guy
Keep
is remember
moving.
one guy. He said, "Go watch a video."
I'm not explaining that fight; it's too much.
Find
And in reality,
shelter.
actually, not that much. It's just I didn't want to create 5 more
The
diagrams.
firefighter
Flash feed, make sure.
Move in.
In the circles, move in the circles. Focus now.
Thank you.
What was the time on that kill?
2 minutes 49.
Nobody was hit by flash freeze. Good
you guys
job,
had less,
team.
you might have made it. That's totally doable on 10.
Protector
Let's go.
and a bow.
Wow.
Man, I wish I had my hunter level.
That's hard. This is hard to see.
This is expected.
So we go to Thorum next, to our right.
Yeah.
This is the hard mode we have to do.
Right.
Alright, summit to your skull, I'm X.
Well, I was not ready for this.
Well, then why'd you walk up there?
You did.
You were in front of me. As soon as they started moving, I ran in.
I'm not tank spec or half tank.
You know,
That's why yours will die first.
outside
You'll
of
be
a few select pieces in the hard mode here,
There's not much good news in this place.
yeah, there's a lot of this stuff is just like slightly better, slightly different itemized next 25 loot.
Well, it's up to 26, which is like
Yeah, but a lot of us have that. Like, there's like 10 item level upgrades, but oh, we can't use it because we drop spirit or whatever. It doesn't fit.
Ooh, I got clapped. That's not ideal. And we have the paths.
Wow, great.
Yeah, him with the buff and with
Oh, if he gets the buff while he's got it, it's done.
Shit tank. I didn't die.
At least they both don't respond, right?
Could we get a repair bot?
Yes.
Or
they
mount?
do. I think they do both respond.
Talk to the
staring at
ogre
it.
dude to repair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're just.
Oh, mammoth at the entrance and just stay there for y'all.
Do you not have a mammoth? You can buy one from like with Stonekeep for sure.
It doesn't have.
Doesn't I thought it?
Gold prices are about to skyrocket since China gets banned tomorrow.
They can still play on US servers.
Thanks to today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Why don't we have any sponsors, Sax?
You cannot command.
450, where are your sponsors?
I'm only gonna do something I actually like, and like I have an offer for a HelloFresh type thing, but here's my version of HelloFresh.
I have an offer.
Go to
of
the
that.
fucking grocery
Where's
store.
the good one?
HelloFresh isn't even that bad.
I have a subscription
I do it,
to
yeah.
Factory
We
75.
did it for like a year. It's nice.
I always
We
have
did
to
it for.
think,
Go ahead.
Wow, this DK's not running back.
Can I get a guild invite on my warlock? There hasn't been an officer on that I can play.
What's the
I'm
name?
in some guide work, sorry.
Curse of Namba.
We walking past this?
It says you're already
Just
in
the
a
rest of the
guild.
raids up here because we teleported.
Oh,
Oh, I
somebody
guess I
peeked.
can get past it.
Yeah, but you could have messaged me last night.
Let's go with stealth.
That you weren't online.
What do I have Shroff here? This is for
Yeah,
sure.
I messaged you last night.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh no, you know what? It was the battle net was broken because it was I actually had to tab out to the fucking launcher messaging.
Is there a really good mod? Because like you're still watching the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a good mod to make sure that like I can move where the fucking like nameplates are so it's not off my camera?
No.
You can put nameplates on feet, I think, in the default settings.
Yes.
It's horrible for melee. You will not like it.
Yeah, except it's nice with bosses. Especially the ones you have to tank up to a wall and their nameplate is just off your screen.
Probably a
Yeah, but
you just macro it to toggle for boss and trash.
I mean, their raid frames, like your unit frame should handle everything for bosses.
I mean, just like, yeah, the unit frames you can put at their feet.
No, your nameplates are the things above their head that you can also put their feet. Unit frames are like your target when you target them. That pops up. Yeah, your unit frames, and you should have cast bars and be able to see all relevant information just off your unit frames. Like using nameplates relying on nameplates on a boss is gonna be rough.
But that's what I've always done because I have like a whole bunch of other things attached to the nameplate.
Spread?
Bread? Yeah, bread.
I mean,
and a bread.
No, you don't spread it, but you do taunt swap.
I trust Max.
And he's down. You'll be fine with that.
Maz wouldn't disappoint me that many times in one run.
I know I would disappoint you that many times in one run.
It's expected though, so it hurts less.
Reason why I don't tank.
It's so easy though.
I don't like taking in class.
What would you say is the easiest class to tank in Wrath?
Bear.
All of them.
DK?
Bear is easy, but
Yeah.
it's
Well, I
not
tried-
necessarily great.
I remember trying to do Paladin tanking back in the day, and I was awful at it.
I mean,
Did you
Paladin
store
tanking
shield?
is you use a Paladin tanking
Yes.
is really simple. You use a 9-second ability and then a 6-second ability.
9 seconds.
It doesn't matter which ones. You
I
just
still messed up.
press them. Well, I have faith that you're a better player than you were then.
Let's continue to build up my melee confidence first, and we'll talk.
I mean, yeah, you don't need to tank really ever. Having frankly, learning Frost would be a great idea for you, having an off-spec Frost for the situations where like good AoE is really necessary.
People are talking about the play is you want to go Frost in certain fights. It sounds like.
Some dude
Anything
just
where-
tried to give me a frozen one instead of a rumble.
Nice try.
Wow.
And then when I told him he was a scammer, he said, "I'm not trying to
Oh,
scam.
look,
I just
another
decided
bow.
what you wanted."
This is a wild run.
You've gotten some incredible loot, but like you got the gun and the
Should've
bow.
boosted a hunter.
Magic, do you want the tunnel or platform?
I don't care.
It'd be like a good rogue bow, wouldn't it?
With
The
what's on it?
agility, stamina, crit, haste, attack power.
Yeah, I mean it's also good
for everybody.
Good for me, yeah.
I wonder why DKs don't have range weapons.
Because you have a relic.
Yeah. Why would DKs have relics instead of guns?
I'm not even gonna like lower that one, but
Oh yeah, let's hear the lore, dude. Hit me with it.
You have a captive audience.
you're not the listener. You lose your weekly SR bonus.
Lich King doesn't have a gun, so why would a DK have?
Damn right.
Alright.
He also doesn't have a sleep.
So who's going which way after we do this?
Oh, do I need to go up to the tunnel?
I'd assume that he's got a tank, right?
I think that you should. Yeah, he does need to tank. I would honestly, Maz, go up there. I think it's the tankier position, and downstairs you just literally swipe everything all the time.
Okay. And you just look for him to raise his hand on whichever side he's raising his hand on, go to the opposite side.
Correct.
I've done a bunch of abilities like that.
Cool.
Do we need to set up our positioning here?
No, not really.
Okay.
Like
Just
I mean,
heal.
yeah, sure. You be spread out around the room, but you don't stack with anyone.
Healers in front of the door.
I need to shoot.
5, 4,
So
3,
actually, is Reach still in here?
2, 1.
He is.
What's up?
So you probably don't need to sheep.
No. There's plenty of room on Tin Man.
Well, this is a good time for them to practice. Like, make sure you have /range 8.
Oh,
up,
sure.
and become really familiar with the distance that slash range 8 is. Less important for melee, but thank you for 50 for doing that so quick.
Do what Rather says.
That is great. I want you to be the
I'm
best
staying
Death
down.
Knight.
Yeah, you're staying here.
Oh, you're talking about avoiding the blizzard?
Yeah, so you can be keep an eye on where the blizzard is. Like become familiar with its like interior
My
radius.
lord, why else would
And
these invaders
you
have
can
come
stand
into
right
your
there,
sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Nice full.
Be the best
But-
server. You can do.
You can play really, really close. 8 yards is a pretty sizable, like, or pretty small area. It's slightly larger than the melee range.
There's a lot of ads.
Yeah, I mean, you just swipe them up. I mean, the commoners are not elite. Eat what? Yeah. Yeah, they did 10k damage over like 20 seconds.
Sure. I need to know.
It's a healer question, but also like that's AMS. It's free runic power.
I'm not a real tank insecting.
Are you in your real tank spec or gear?
Yeah, but I like my
Okay,
threat
just wanna make
stars.
because you're gonna get real tank clapped if you know.
I
So
know you
we're
all
going
think I'm a bad player, but I didn't hear the part to go tank.
Well, you didn't know to stand in the circle even after I said it 4 or 5 times. So
What circle?
I don't know with you. It's God damn it, reeling from that. So
Circle
where you guys at?
We're right
We're
on.
We're at
Okay.
We're at Thorn.
Do not touch him. Anyone, melee, or sorry, range, jump down. Tank, stay up.
Tank, stay up here. Okay.
Okay. But if you pushed him already, then go down. So what's going to happen is that Jizoa's going to stay up there, and the rangers are all going to run down, find their positions
Lord,
beforehand.
I will bring
Okay.
your
So
foes
stack
a frigid death.
on the tank stack.
Right here.
No, get behind him. The tanks will stack. You stand opposite of him. You guys can just make a triangle, honestly.
Maz has it.
So we're going to actually soak these. I want you to try this. So do they pop cooldowns this early, Weech, or did they pop cooldowns later?
Tank ones? They did them later. So they just ate the unbalanced strike for
So
first 2 or so.
Taunt.
I did.
Okay, so Maz, in
Why did you
25
still, I
man.
taunted, why don't you still have it?
He
Just let him-
resists.
Okay, first off,
Got him.
Maz, you're going to just in 25 man for the first for the entire duration of Lust, you are going to just eat the Jizoa probably will be with his cooldowns, and then maybe later after we use the cooldown or whichever one of you is the tankiest with that up. I don't know who that is. Probably you with dodge, but you guys are just going to eat unbalancing, and you're just going to tank through it, and you're going to heal because the healing requirement is actually relatively low.
Cool.
Do you want me to call it? Because I mean, like the big bar on the screen tells you when it like falls off.
Yeah,
and you-
no, it's all good.
Pathetic.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, if I hear taunt, I hear that I'm thinking you want me to taunt.
Dead.
Maz has it. We gotta be res on summits.
Roll a cooldown through this next one and just be ready to take it. Just have that bark skin ready to go for.
I used all my cooldowns already.
Alright, I'm cool
Paints up
down.
him.
Taking
Paints up
it.
him. Matt,
No, I got my cooldowns off.
you're only gonna get like one more, I think.
Can you give me an innervate?
Second
give me
unbalancing.
I
Survival.
taunted. I already used everything. We should be fine.
Yeah, you're almost.
Easy as fuck.
But it's not
About to
over
get
yet.
this big trinket.
You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Be gone!
I remember you from...
Stay out of the
Behold
thing unless
the
you're
hand
the guy
behind all
looting
the
it.
evil that has befallen Ulduar.
So you can't.
Left my kingdom in ruins,
I guess he was dead,
corrupted
you can
my
look,
brother, and slain
Never.
my wife.
Is your stream
And now
background
it falls to
Casper?
you, champion.
Oh my god, my
To
fucking
avenge us
res didn't go
all.
Yeah,
through.
your background is
The
Casper.
task
It
before
just popped
you
up
is
for a
great,
second. That was weird.
and I will lend you my aid as I am able.
Oh, hey,
You
more
must
conqueror.
prevail.
Look at that. Nice dagger.
The absolute worst loot. My god.
I mean, summits might want the belt, right?
What loot are you looking?
The guys?
Guys?
Okay.
Guys really a helmet.
Guys?
Oh. I mean, that could be wearable, right?
I think it is wearable.
I mean, let's be honest
So
here.
dumb on a torrent.
It really does.
It looks great.
That is the derpiest helmet that ever existed.
What's it look like? 450 control click it.
Oh, it's rogue
like a
tier,
golem
so it's
head.
yeah,
Oh, I know
it's
what it is.
But I mean, let's be honest here. You could have, if you got a, what was it, the blindfold from Illidan, you could just wear that as a belt. Like, why couldn't you equip that in the belt slot?
My waist is too big.
I mean, it's
Or
the exact
wrist,
same
even.
model as Defias head guards, so.
What item level is Tin Man Con?
226, I think. 225.
225.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to a healer. Look.
Do we do Freya now, or should we do the
Just
other dude?
Do Freya. Freya's easy.
Freya Hardman.
Do I
Just
need to
remember,
go
Haven't seen this one at all.
tank or cat?
I think I played. I was
Cat would be ready to air. Right?
Yeah, no, you need to be. Do you have a is your tank spec a hybrid spec or is it pure tank? Okay,
I don't believe
that'll be
hybrid
fine. Well, it would do you quite good.
What, on Snap Lasher?
Yeah, you need to roll, or you need to kill the. Yeah, the conservator needs to be tanked, and then the snap lasher also needs to be tanked. So do the other ones. Rain or melee, you need to interrupt tidal wave so that the aqueous sky doesn't just fucking jet off into the middle of nowhere.
I think I'm gonna take it. Better than the helm I have once I get my other tier pieces.
You good? Get more bank.
If I see a single piece of Vanquisher in this run, I would be shocked.
We had 3 Vanquishers in 5.
I'm not too shocked about it is still snowing.
Yeah, it's insane. We should have gone to the grocery store yesterday, and we have literally nothing in the house right now.
We have enough food.
I just did grocery shopping.
Just ordered
This
off.
might be the most snow I've ever seen.
I could not bring myself to possibly make a delivery driver come out here in this. That would be.
Absolutely
I
not.
feel
That's
so
just-
horrible for him.
You're trolling them.
Just tip him
Which is
$2.
like a $100 tip.
Yeah.
Just say tip them $2.
Make it
For your
worth his while.
troubles. Yeah.
Does everything in this room have to get cleared before?
Oh
we-
yeah, except
Okay.
the ancients. Don't do that.
Okay.
That's probably one of the things that annoys
Okay,
me
maybe
most.
$3
People don't
if
tip
it's snowing
them.
really bad.
Yeah, I don't think it's snowing in Michigan.
Are we doing this hard mode?
Wild, it's cold up there.
How hot is it?
You should do it.
The difference between normal and hard mode is not really super.
It's currently 80 degrees in Florida.
Where in
I would rather
Florida?
not live in Florida, though.
2 weeks I get to go to Hawaii.
Are you?
Wait, what?
Have you posted out yet?
Might be 3 weeks.
You're going to Hawaii?
Yeah.
You literally the first time you think you'd mention this to your friends at least.
Yeah.
I just did.
Yeah, okay.
I just did.
Are
you
you
guys
guys pool?
What?
I said don't
We're
The
in-
big one.
That should
Big
be-
one. Big
Oh,
one.
is there aren't hurricanes in Hawaii. That's the other side of the world. Hawaii gets tsunamis and volcanoes, right?
Hardly.
Hawaii
They still got
is
hurricanes.
Perfect.
Yeah. They hardly ever
do
get
not like
fucked
Hawaii.
by like.
Hawaii is amazing.
Well, I've
I
never
do
been
not
there.
know.
I was
Sounds
born in.
cool.
I used to live in Hawaii.
See, my parents were about to uproot their lives and move there.
That's horrible.
But
It's a
my
back house.
parents were single or without kids. They lived there, and then they had me. And then
Who was it that
It's
said
not
they
nice.
lived in Florida?
I used to live in Miami.
I'd rather die than live in Florida.
I need someone to mail me beer from Miami Brewery so badly.
Don't live there no more though.
Pour it into a cardboard box.
I can tell you instructions on how to legally ship beer.
You can. Like,
You
beer
can
gets
to
shipped all the time.
Ohio.
Yes, you can. It not
I
legal.
have it shipped to me, but it's definitely not legal.
Yeah, what people do is like they'll put like boxes of Mike and Ike's or like M&Ms in a cardboard box or something like that to mask it. But I've definitely shipped rum, and I just got a shipment.
Are you talking about the bazaar?
People ship
it's
wine
like
all the
a-
time.
Yeah, but our state has a you're not allowed to ship liquor into or out of the state.
What state is that?
Ohio.
But is it only
Ohio
liquor?
doesn't exist.
We've got like federal, like the 14 things you're not allowed to ship like batteries.
You know, Florida has a law where alcohol can't be in the grocery store.
Yeah, same here.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
because
we have state liquor stores.
It has to be like
liquor
in a different store.
Yeah, liquor store. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty
what we
common
have
throughout the
here.
U.S.
We have
Yeah.
our grocery stores are allowed to sell beer, wine, and sub 19% alcohol.
Yeah.
It's like you have Winn-Dixie and then you have Winn-Dixie alcohol.
Yeah, and our Kentucky is a lot. Well, there are liquor stores.
There are some combo liquor stores. It's like we got Trader Joe's and some.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice her.
There has to be some kind of weird licensing to get it. You guys pulled Freya.
Everything, like the Kroger, the Jumbo Gyms, everything.
You guys
has
pulled
its
Freya. You have to
separate
reset her.
allowed.
Oh my.
You can run out the
Just run
door,
out.
so rocket boots and run out the door and just.
I have rocket boots.
I don't
You
have
should get
rockets on my
engineer.
tank set.
As soon as she goes through the door, it resets, but you still have to kill the trash you pulled.
Stop casting.
Her pull radius is like insane.
Look, Luke.
Look at all these cats. Oh, you can
Imagine-
use boots as a cat?
Yeah.
You use bombs as a cat. You ever
No,
you ever seen a bear pull a grenade pin with its teeth?
Run away.
No, but for real, in TBC you couldn't do anything in Florida.
Correct.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Yeah.
So we just have to kill these plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to kill the big ones, and Shroff be big on master spells on those little ones when they start growing, because they're gonna pollinate, and it's gonna be bad.
I'm gonna get fucking wrecked. Well, I mean, everyone's pulling off me already, so it's going well.
That's the whole time in here.
They fix it. These are the everything you're gonna be fighting in.
Was that in your guide?
No, he doesn't have trash.
I hate you people.
Otherwise, he would put you in their summits.
Damn, that's good.
Take me away, boys.
Still DR here in Freya. Supposed to farts on it.
Oh great, this quest with Bud, I don't get to have my pet, so...
Oh, why is your bear form white, by the way?
Because my cat's white.
It's basically
It has to do with your hair color.
I've only
That
ever
fur
seen.
is more accurate,
yeah.
yes.
I've only ever seen brown bears.
People don't want to play an albino Tauren.
He doesn't get out much to lose in Florida.
Do you guys have like drive-through liquor stores and convenience stores where you live?
Yeah.
They don't have those well, sorry, they don't have
It's
those in
Florida,
Florida,
yeah,
Idaho.
it's like
Why would you go through a drive-through liquor store though? It's like
drive-through
Because you're coming
convenience.
home from work, and yeah, it's a whole convenience store, and you're coming home from work, and you need a case of beer because you work a shitty job, and you
don't
want
wanna
You want a
drink
case
out
of beer,
your
a
car.
brownie,
You don't want to
Drive
shop
through liquor
around.
for sure.
I hate
some
shopping.
like Carmex.
The fastest I can do
and
shopping.
You don't want to
the
get
better.
out of your car. It's so nice.
Yeah, and you want a 60% markup.
Oh yeah, for sure. Actually,
The,
they're not too bad here.
the fact
They're
that
not
you
bad.
shop at the fact that you of all people shop at those places is like mind blowing to me, because that is the biggest waste of money. It's the highest convenience charge I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I like it.
You know what's convenient? Rocket boots are convenient to get you from point A to point B real fast.
Yeah, but the reason I'm not going engineering is not because of 1,000 gold. That's not the reason. I'm not like, oh, it's too expensive to spawn.
I loved it for pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Go to like 1 GDK and walk out with 50k.
I mean,
the Ulduar GDPKs are crazy.
Yeah, shortage of cash is not his.
I'm gonna go see what the Babs payouts were. Ulduar's fancy.
Smiles was saying that he has like over 100k gold.
Multiple 100Ks of gold, he said.
It's
Which
fucking
is
wild.
Dude, 100k is like $100.
I mean, buying gold is for schmucks.
Yeah. And then you get banned. I like buying gold.
It's not go pull them yet.
You don't have healers.
It's too late. Where are they at?
Dead.
Dead.
They're right there.
You're just chain pulling and not looking.
I thought you guys were good.
No, just look at us.
Look at the. You should see the. I think we're more than doubling our average healing per second compared to 25 man.
Bro, why is this?
I believe in you guys.
Okay, the very first 25-man Ulduar was a 420,000 gold pot, split to 17,000 gold each way.
That's not a lot. Did that thing stats drop? Did they do 0 life?
They didn't do 0. I can guarantee you. Might have done 1.
The most expensive item was Tier Vanquisher gloves for 35k.
So that was actually pretty. Yeah.
I lied. Lotrafin Spear of the Damned went for 80.
What about this big ass tree bag?
No.
That's,
no elders.
What's Lotrafin Spear of the Damned?
That is a Vezax polearm.
Like normal Vizax?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, we got all the trash here, right?
This guy called Blue Monster spent 170,000.
I don't fully remember what I had read on watching this one, so what am I supposed to do?
Okay.
I know a bunch of shit spawns in at different times.
So, summits, you're probably going to tank Freya herself. She's the weaker hitting of the two.
Hell yeah.
Maz, you will tank for. The 3 different ad waves are the Conservator, the Giant Ancient. Maz, you pick it up. It's going to silence everyone. You need to stand underneath the mushroom. You need to be kind of spread out. The Detonating Lashers, you're all going to stack on summit. And then we're going to use... can you unglyph your Typhoons here? And then hot play fire.
Yeah.
You guys, you definitely need... Are your Typhoons unglyphed?
They've been knocking shit back, so I would assume so.
Okay. So you want to give them to about 50%, then you want to start knocking them back and go full ham AoE. The third set of ads is just a trio of ads that need to be picked up, and then they all need to die at the same time, interrupt the water. Occasionally you get rooted. You need to kill the roots, you can't get out otherwise, you can't shift it, and then Solar Beam, you'll get a beam of light that you just need to move out of. It's really simple, you'll see it. And probably will wipe once, but once you see the ads, you do each wave of ads twice, and that's it. Do you order polar tip?
I thought it was like right on the water edge, but I...
Yeah, it's so...
across the rivers.
Correct.
Like right over here?
Yeah, right where it looks like Summit is.
Is there a world where it makes more sense to have summits tank Freya?
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like 3 steps behind.
Alright.
Oh, well,
I guess we're doing live. Yeah, we've had enough. How hard can it be?
The hard mode itself doesn't really add a lot.
So doing anything to her right now is useless. Detonating Lashers, stack on, turn around summits, and then stack on summits. Do not do damage. Okay, knockbacks. Not that way, towards the other way. You guys.
Run away.
Maz, get an AoE taunt.
Those can't die in the group. They kill you if they die in the group.
Wait, it's gonna take Freya too.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Just pop a
single
cooldown.
target them at this point.
Yeah, just do one at a time. Kill the rip. Press.
Stop casting.
AMS this.
Tree.
There's a watch out. Yeah, kill that tree. It's actually not really an issue because it's gonna go off. And it's
I'm gonna.
From your death springs life anew.
As has her. We can get a respawn on mammoths.
That's the sword we need to be with. Okay, this is a conservator. We need mammoths needs it quickly.
Oh shit!
Everyone needs to be under mushrooms.
Get under a mushroom. Move away.
Why can't I do another mushroom? It says magic. You have to get under the mushroom.
Move under the mushrooms.
Alright, you got Freya.
Stop casting.
Find new mushrooms. They do go away eventually. We always try to move to a newer one. There's a new one right now.
When your ad dies, I'll take your interface.
Run out.
Range. Kill the trees. The trees in.
Kill the root on
the iron root.
Children, assist me.
Okay, elementals. These need to die at the same time. The snap lasher does an increasingly large amount of damage, but gets slowed the more stacks you have. Interrupt tidal wave. The tidal wave needs to be. They need to die at the same time. Stop damage on the low one, even them out. Your snap lasher has much more HP than
There's a tree.
Hit the tree. Sorry, my POV is not.
Stop casting.
I really need the interrupts on that. Both definitely.
I'm dead.
Matt's dead.
You're tanking the snap lasher. He has 40 stacks. You have to kite him. He gets slowed.
You can also stun.
Yeah, and by kite I mean like you have to like really low speed. Just, you literally step away. He has like 400% reduced movement speed, which is a root.
They're like the little guys that are on Bluff, the zombies. It's like the same concept, sort of.
Where does she respawn?
Middle of the room.
Back in her area.
The teleport goes straight to her room, so it's honestly faster to just run back.
So boomkins do not look like they have, at least entirely on. One of them has one left, the other one does. Did you have any dust on you? Also,
you don't actually need dust. Just shift right click and it removes it.
That's an interesting thing. Didn't know that. But yeah, so boomkins remove that glyph. This will be the only.
One of them got pushed back.
Yeah.
The idea with the lashers is you want them to die outside the group. Otherwise, you have to single target them.
Yeah.
When should I pop my cooldowns? Just when it's
On
Freya time or
conservator. Really on the ads, like when you get effective use out of them with any ad.
This fight's a little weird. You don't want to pop them on lashers, is about it.
Yeah. You also can be over near where she is. Her pull radius isn't that large.
All these ads are also the same on normal 100.
Yep. So you guys are seeing the full fight. This is exactly what we're going to do Monday.
I do have a quick question. So when the mushrooms are spawning and everything, and if we get the lightning, are we supposed to still be trying to stack under the mushrooms?
Yeah, but just a different mushroom.
You just want to not be in the group with it, but still within healing.
And it's also small, like 8 yards, so you can literally be like nearby.
Edge of a mushroom even maybe okay.
One more question. The thing that was getting all of the stacks, is there a way we prevent the stacks?
You can dispel it. with
you have
like
to
a
dispel.
shaman and offensive dispel.
You have to have a lot more than that. It takes it only takes 1 stack off. You just need to move away from it. Like when it has as it gets like 20 plus stacks, you just move away, and it will never move. It's literally rooted with the stack.
Also, the thing that gives it a stack is instances of damage. So if people stop damaging it for 5 seconds, the stacks fall off.
Yeah, but in both versions,
Sure.
well, it's not slowed in 25 man. In 25 man, we just stun it for 11 seconds and it dies. But
But if it's got a lot of stacks and you have stops or pushes or stuns, slows, you should be tossing them on it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grant me your strength.
yeah, so just don't worry about doing any damage.
You gotta make sure that these idiots die separate from each other.
Your servant requires aid.
Separate from the group.
Okay, so this is Conservator, find your mushroom. Nature Spirit you're fine, just on that other mushroom, watch out. It's literally that little circle around you. Gift is up, attack it.
Stop casting.
Range on it, you need to be out of the mushroom, so your summons indefinitely. Move to the other mushroom if you need to. The gift is still at the ASV killed. That's everyone's job. Okay, cool. It's down. Conservator's almost dead. Keep finding mushrooms, look for your next mushrooms. Mushrooms persist after the Conservator dies and are available to be used in the next set of battles. So if you see new ones, utilize them. Okay, there's some new one over there. They do 25% increased damage. They're incredible. Okay, elementals are coming. These need to die at the same time. Death Knights, focus the water one and interrupt him so he doesn't do that thing, which grip him back. And do AoE.
Bro. Stop casting.
Stormlasher needs more damage. Summons ready to kite. Summons kite. Get the tree. Vertically leverage.
So light beam and melee.
What am I supposed to kite? Nothing.
It's just the Snap Lasher.
Need a lot more on the Snap Lasher.
Yeah, get the Snap Lasher down. Hard focus it.
My taunt
But
is
you
missing.
don't need to taunt it.
It's dead.
Yeah. Okay. Kill it.
Stop casting.
Push. Get that Iron Ritz afterwards. Okay, Iron Ritz. That Ritz both of you. Okay, detonating lashers are next. You guys will need to stack it onto Maz. Not right now. Maz move from the light beam. Or whoever's taking the bomb. Okay, get the tree down.
The swarm of the elements
Okay,
shall
detonating lashers.
overtake you.
Stack hard. Pixel stack on diamond. Be on diamond. Everyone on diamond. So evenly AoE.
Stop
Now,
casting.
Push back one. Push all the pushbacks. Just send them. Kill him. Go. Next pushback. Last one. Mass AoE taunt. Or summons AoE taunt. Just get them out of the group.
I don't have AoE taunt.
Okay. Okay, one at a time. Just kill them one at a time. Kill that Iron Roots by the Eaner's Gift. Attack it. That's your absolute priority here. You have a couple more lashers.
Be desperate for one day to pull it out and start playing.
Stop casting.
Yeah, it would
do some damage when you split to single targets.
Eonar, your servant requires
Okay,
aid.
second Conservator. Pop all your cooldowns here. Get under the mushrooms. Always under the AMS that. You need to get under a mushroom so you can cast AMS. But you get back in. And then give one more tick. You're gonna hit everyone with it. This is the cooldown. Healer Man is gonna be rough. What did Gurm die to?
I have no idea.
There's a tree over by Freya.
As long as the Conservator dies, it doesn't matter. It heals her. I think it gives her a buff.
Children, assist me.
Okay, elementals need to die. If you have a battle res, remember the Snap Lasher will be rooted, so you can move it, but we need to get interrupts on the Water Spirit. Stormbolt can also be mounted. Focus Snap Lasher for damage if you need to, but you just then click and attack the Water Spirit when you can. Perfect.
Stop casting.
Right. Snap Lasher. pull damage off of Spirit. Alright, Snaplasher. As you're getting trucked here with you. You don't even need to kind of just be away from him. He's so slow. He may as well be rooted. It's been interrupt. No, it's good interrupt. That's what we needed. Alright, burn.
Finish the other two.
Snaplasher needs to go down. Needs to go down.
Tree.
0 mana.
Maz can get you an innervate here in a moment. Oh, the water
4
spirit.
seconds on cooldown.
I can
Stop
innervate if you want
casting.
to taunt swap.
Don't
The
kill
there.
the-
This is a white.
you have to kill all of them.
Yeah, you need to. It's probably yeah.
Oh, I
It's white.
know. It's bad.
From your death springs life anew.
You guys kind of understanding the detonating lasher like play with that, where you want to pull it out. Do you have any kind of mass slow, or is that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it was fine if I
Blizzard.
froze them. I ended up
Nova.
doing I ended up doing Nova once they were kind of grouped away from the group. So
Yeah. So do we definitely need just like hard seed everything? Do any like living cast, chain cast, living bomb.
yeah,
Hard
that's
seed.
what I was doing, and then I was pushing with Blast Wave, dropping the fire flame strike whenever I was getting the proc.
What might be helpful is if you frost nova first, then if everybody moves away, the ads will kind of funnel into a train, and then any of the knockbacks will keep them in a linear line. Because if you blast wave first, it like pushes them out radially. Just FYI.
So
So
Frost Nova first.
yeah, except the problem is if the frost over breaks, then it doesn't really do anything. But it should be fine.
Keep that
Also-
Snaplasher.
I mean, you have triple type or double type in blast wave. You have enough knockbacks.
Yeah.
So I am
You're
probably gonna
dying.
have like 30 more minutes to like an hour left that I may play.
How do I not get
Turning
smacked
hard mode
by
off is
Snaplasher?
actively not going to make the fight easier. The issue that you're having is with the ads.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, everything will do 50% less damage, but so the Snaplasher, just don't be near it for a point after Maz moves away. If it's because it's rooted, it will attack the closest. I didn't think it would do that. I figured because it wasn't actually a root, it was just 100% slow. It would still try to chase Maz, but just don't be in melee range up.
Maz, do you use the feast food?
No, I use Agi Stam.
Okay, I'll use that then. That's what I have.
Yeah, it's usually better to have more avoidance.
So once you get the 6 ad waves down, phase 2 is pretty easy
5,
comparatively.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ideally, you guys get Snaplashers first, or not Snaplashers, detonating lashers first.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
Okay, watch your mushrooms.
Run out.
Every time that Trent goes, guys, I cannot
Stop
call that every
casting.
time. It's something you guys should just be doing. There's a gift up, kill it.
Children, assist me!
Okay. Range mostly on the Snaplashers, let the melee kind of cleave the other ones. Cleave everything down. Snaplashers are really high. Push the Storm Lasher a little bit. Slow and snap.
Gift up.
Interrupt. Okay, kill the gift. Look at that. Perfect. Dropped you right next to the. Get the tree down.
Stop casting.
Next thing is going to be Jetting Lasher.
Can you taunt swamp and swap?
I give you one right there.
Well, I was trying to max.
Oh.
I can get one out on magic if you want to taunt off.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
bad timing.
Hurry up and
It's
get
fine.
it back.
It's
Yeah,
totally
I
fine.
got it.
Totally. Okay. Alright. Back, run away from them.
Stop casting.
They need to be lower when you knock them back. Like, they need to be at, like, sub 30%. You guys need to resume stacking. You all need to get back before you kill these. How many do you have blast waves available?
No.
We have tidal waves. Next tidal wave, next wave. Okay.
Run away.
Just kill them one at a time. Don't be close to them. If you're melee, you have to be close. It's fine. If otherwise, just have one nearby you. Get magic up. You can
Stop casting.
add it on your heart. AMS, yeah, perfect. You can AMS it and just eat it.
Magic's activated.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
Stop casting.
Pop all your cooldowns.
Run out.
Get this down quickly. This is the hardest portion. Proactively move to new. Yeah, kill the tree. Proactively move to new positions if your mushroom is like going down.
Magic's in a
Opposite.
Stop casting.
Get a cooldown as some as you can.
Assist me.
It's fine. It's still doable. Let mass pick these. You can kite the Snap Lasher if need be, but don't be by immediately kill that tree. Tree that's right next to you.
Run away.
You're missing your knockbacks as well.
Stop casting.
Yeah, the last Jetting Lashers would be the.
Just knock it out of normal. So they can get all the
You just go kill all the elders.
Yeah. It's hard with that innately slow. Like we had a rogue with crippling poison.
Definitely doable though.
Yeah, most of the deaths there were that AoE damaging thing.
Detonating Lasher?
No, ground pulse. The ground pulse that happens every minute.
Yeah, so ground pulse, if you're not like 60% health, you're gonna have to use a Hellstone or something.
Yeah, it's also where like you timing your shields for everyone for that. You get as many people that have shields as possible.
Yeah, there's no time in the shields. Everybody gets a shield until they have weakened soul. There's so much fight, so much healing on this fight.
So does that mean I still need to be tanked then for this?
I mean, probably. I don't know. It depends on how
It's
hard.
still mechanically the same fight. It's just they do less damage, right?
Well, the
Yeah,
elders
like-
don't spawn. Just
the
I'll
elders,
just stay
yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure that neck that drops from here is like our second bis.
Oh, this
The one that drops is also Abyss for
Seed of Budding Carnage.
Oh, the sword that she had is second bis.
I think that seed dropped, and that's what like Checkers got it. Or was that in 25 man?
We haven't done this in 25.
Oh, you're right. Duh.
It's pretty. It's like 5th for tanking. It's not much better than what I have. But for cat.
I think you were a tank.
Yeah, I really don't have to cat much in this place yet.
Are you going for, at any point, leggings of cunning deceit?
Everything that I would like, DPS want, so I'm not.
I don't know anything else but that one.
No. Yeah, I mean, like, technically those, and the shoulder pads, and the chest, and the helm, and, you know, all do is better.
Shoulder pads of the intruder.
Yeah, but because that's also better for every DPS, and it's not that much worse to use, like, tier. That.
What's it do?
Oh, it does? Oh, okay, that's funny. Cause
at 10 stacks
on the boss, that's just killing.
Something like that.
It gives you a buff, though. Just walk out.
Yeah.
You're supposed to stay in it for 4 stacks, and then fuck off.
Yeah, I basically like set up what my biz list was and then looked through the whole physical channel at everybody else's posts and swapped out, I think, almost every single one of my slots for something else.
God bless you.
You're not trying to roll against the entire array.
I'll take DPS from the DPS.
Dog world out here.
That's why I love you, Maz.
Except Archive of Depravity, because that's nobody's business but mine. It's mine.
I will
get one. I will get one pretty thing.
Wait, what is it? What's the item?
Archive of Depravity. The
oh yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, it's like absolutely bis for bear.
At least we get 3 extra emblems.
Yeah, you do get 5 if you kill her on
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, imagine we're just like surfing the
Stop casting.
I should be able to buy my first piece of tier today.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd have mine today if we weren't working on hard modes.
Stop casting.
How many is it? 50?
58.
Oh, never mind then. Oh, it was like 52.
Nope.
But then again, we get how much more out of here? 3.
You'll get 1 per boss. You get 2 per boss, and then 5 total in this room.
So we have 9 more, plus 50. No, I'll get 1 today.
I get to get my pretty new idol.
Shit, you guys gotta do that whole cheese in do the heroic before the reset.
I'm not awake.
If I could play that late and not be dead at work.
Just wake up. Just wake up an hour before and do a quick heroic.
I really like sleep, and I love WoW, but I really like sleep.
Bro, I gotta go to work at 4 a.m., so it's impossible for me to do it on my days after work.
I was hoping just to get lucky and just get my 2-piece from drops.
Are you guys doing the whole, if you already have 1 piece of tier, you have priority over?
Yes,
originated that.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
are doing it.
Made most of the loot rules for Raid 4.
And the guild. It's
what you'd call trendsetters.
But 25 man loot is the only one that
careful,
counts.
Freya. She's just wandered off into the trees over there, but she'll be back to where we're at soon.
And it's only it's specifically only bis pieces, so you can't scum stuff that's like not useful for you.
I will yell at you, and I'll kick you from the guild.
Why can't you? Why don't you guys call yourself Raid 1, by the way?
Because
we're
we're
going
not
to
them.
first. Yeah,
Oh,
they're awful
hopefully we're
people.
all ready. We like to retire the numbers when people quit.
We like to.
Except for
Let's
raid
say.
Well, what about raid 5? Raid 5.
That was not.
Raid 5 has been 5 different things.
That's not up to us. We've told people that and nobody listened.
Raid 5 should be like raid 10 by now.
Yeah, basically.
More than
That actually is true. Yeah, you need more damage on the snap. So for the Enter's gift.
You know, as
You're right, fine. Just push.
As kicked me out of 4, and then I rejoined 5, and then after I raided with 5 for my first week, they left. And
Yeah.
I rejoined 4.
Yep.
I mean, it seems 4 is doing pretty well though. So.
Bro, it was kind of bad yesterday. I felt more like a pug than a guild raid. Okay, everyone was getting frustrated, you know.
Some of the stuff is not inherently understandable. If you like watch videos, this stuff's pretty easy.
Yeah, nothing's free here. It's all mechanical.
If you go in here without knowing anything, it's at least
Gift up.
I think we're talking about like the community rather than.
Yeah, they were getting talked about stuff.
These things have a lot less health. Be careful.
Yeah.
People are yelling at each other.
Oh, we don't yell. We just do whatever Nambo says.
No, you don't.
Push.
That'd be fucking
Push.
great. Yeah, dude. You guys
You're
have
the
to,
example of not doing what Nambo says.
you have to be doing. It's to be all stacked facing the same direction,
target.
backpedaling basically. Yeah, just they don't do any damage.
Well, I
They
think we also didn't have our main tank in raid meter, so
Yeah.
But as was
He's
our
on
actual
vacation.
match,
Servant requires aid.
I
Aslan
couldn't
was
imagine.
so that's probably why.
I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, missing your raid is huge, but I couldn't imagine going on vacation at the start of a tier or missing raid at the start of a tier.
Yeah. I popped
Yeah.
Frenzy.
To be fair, he probably had his vacation planned when they released it.
It was like for someone's birthday party or something.
Wife's boyfriend.
Wife's.
That's late.
Yes.
It's my wife's boyfriend's birthday party. Okay.
I mean,
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Hey, it's nothing if you're okay with it.
my fiance has a girlfriend, so
Yeah, that's fine if you're okay with it.
That's cool.
Hey man, chicks are sweet, so I totally get it.
It's like you heard the Kentucky or whatever police officer chick.
oh yeah, actively having a relationship with like 35 people.
She got like fired for getting railed by like 5 of her coworkers.
Yeah,
The
that's
issue
probably
was
not
it
okay.
happened on work property.
And
That's what it is.
the husband, you know, he made a statement said he's gonna
was okay with
he's gonna work it out with her.
It's probably his idea. He's probably
Yeah.
filming it.
If
He was
the
probably
man
in
likes
the
it,
fucking closet, yeah, with
Yeah.
the belt around his neck.
He was probably in the chair in the same room.
The old chokey strokey.
And this is so easy.
It is easier. I forgot the 50% part. I'm sorry.
No,
Here we
it's-
go.
Now we do damage, right?
So this is where you gotta hop across the river when the bombs come.
You just fucking ignore it, honestly.
Well,
They did like 2,000 damage.
pop all your cooldowns if you have
Yeah, she still has a 24,000 HP.
I can't see shit that she's doing, so
Dying.
yeah.
So this hard mode's definitely easy.
This one's
Yeah.
We're
Next
just
for
pretty
sure.
bombs.
Maybe we'll get some more diverse signups.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get
Team
them locked
Orange.
down.
Maximum 2
True.
per tier, 3 per tier.
Hold on me dissipates.
I
I'm
mean,
going
this
to
I
lock
literally
down
just took
my-
whoever signed up, so.
Oh wait, she
Pretty much
blows
I'm
up.
good
I
with
remember
it.
this.
Buckets of spaghetti in some places.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to lock down my night squad, and then you should have like
15 to 20 to pick from.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not fucking cherry picking people. It's the people who can stay up late and can't make a third grade, and then like people who can't make a third grade day.
Before both felons.
And
No,
I'm off on Wednesdays, but I'd have to have like it'd have to be a really late run. I don't think I could play at like right after raid.
it would be
Also, you
11
say
to.
one,
It's
but it
11 to
really
2.
means two.
11 to 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could.
11 to 1 would really be it. I'm not running till 4 a.m. again. That was fucking like. I will. Okay. If TOC when ICC comes out, I'm absolutely fucking back to back in that bad boy. Like that's gonna happen. But I'm not gonna fuck with like. TOC will take like an hour. 10 man. Not even that.
Yeah,
We're gonna get to the point to where we're one-nighting 4 difficulties of POC.
But yeah, you can only do 2 a week.
Season
Well, still, we'll just do this.
We're gonna be running back and doing Ulduar because not all regulars will have. I hope you guys are ready to do Ulduar until ICC comes out, and then even then maybe beyond. We're not gonna do Ulduar.
Just skip so you can go straight to you.
No, that would defeat the purpose of going back. We're not going back for Yogg. We're going to
Hammers.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could do like XT the Hammers. Like that's the most skip.
Oh, you know what? They might move fragments to 10-man probably.
Ooh.
That would be insane.
That's what they did with Nax. They just fucking shifted everything. But then 25 would have double fragments.
It's like almost
Oh
triple
wait,
the amount of fragments that are available.
both raids are gonna have fragments now. At once ICC comes out.
I don't think they would move the legendary. I think everything but that'll probably move.
Yeah, this will be the first legendary they have to decide on.
And I will be shocked if the only one they have to decide on. The raid tier after ICC is Cataclysm, so. But I think I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Oh yeah, okay. So the what are they? Which ones?
The boom bats?
Usually just one shot you in 10-man still.
No. The only thing that one shots you is walking over the mechanome mobs after they die. They blow up. I learned that last that clockwork mechanic. Yeah, interrupt his. Y'all gotta get in the habit of interrupting everything that we cast. Also, get better cast bars. Because make a quartz bar. It's not the PVEers are the should be just as good at interrupting. It's a skill that is required, frankly.
It's nice to have interrupts. Not
Clockwork Sapper, that's the one.
What?
You guys don't have me to rely on interrupts anymore.
I get it. The ears cost mana.
Where y'all at in this thing? What's up? Oh, nice.
Hey, how long's your golf league last? Venus? When does it end?
Why for Thursdays?
No, I've tried to interrupt
another 8 weeks.
Ice Turret twice, and I'm not able to. When I counterspell it, it hasn't worked.
Okay, then they kind of interrupted what I thought it was.
It's appearing as interruptible on my bars, and I just interrupted it with Arcane Torrent.
It's a silence, isn't it? So that would do it. So the reason I was asking was for what is it? God damn. For Valentine's week. But if if your thing's still going on, then yeah, don't want you to miss 2.
Is no one else an engineer?
I am.
Everyone else is an engineer.
Yeah.
You don't have to be an engineer to hop in the tank.
We're all greedy.
Well, we can probably Jake. When's your Valentine's plans?
I'm pretty sure it's every day but the actual Valentine today. The week before, not the
a week of loving.
Oh, so the Thursday following Valentine's you would be free? Okay.
At least not. I thought. Can you not heal the tanks? Is that?
You can. I've been popping hot.
Oh, you can.
At least the first one was.
I just have no mana.
Yeah, not having a replenishment really. I didn't quite realize how strong it was, but then I thought of like, okay, this fight was 4 minutes long, and you're getting 1% of your mana every 5 seconds. Like,
and we're doing like 5k HPS every fight.
I'll bring my Shadow Priest next week.
Compared to 25 man, there's only like 1 fight.
I died.
Yeah, interrupt it for staff as well. You can grip it and it'll stop it.
Use your engineering EMP belt. That's waste, right?
Yeah, actually, you need to have your EMP built. There's a reality where, and I don't know if this actually works because you think other guilds would do it, like parsing, but dropping 2 explosive decoys, like every person in the raid drops 2 explosive decoys, and then you pull the boss. It takes like 2 minutes to set up the pull.
Oh yeah, I was
don't
dropping
stand
those on
don't
Gothic
stand
or
next-
whatever that thing was.
And yeah, so they you can EMP them and they explode. Like that's
They don't put your regular grenades on cooldown until they explode though, which is probably why their guilds don't set up like that.
But so what happens if you EMP them after your grenade's on cooldown?
We only need 1 tank for this, right?
So I threw one down. I can't throw a grenade. It doesn't let me throw a grenade while my bunny's out.
Oh, it's not even going on cooldown at all.
Yeah, so then once I do
might
that,
need to pick up the assault bots in one of the phases, but I don't.
No, it's 1 tank.
Okay.
yeah, and then
The
now it's on
assault bot
2 minute
phase is
2 minute
when
cooldown.
he's a caster with tank.
Oh, okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Jimzo and I both do that.
Also, the caster tank will probably end up being as a.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do housework, so I will catch you guys up.
But we're not done yet.
Bye.
You are done after this. I think you said this is your last one.
What?
Left
Yeah,
450. Left 450 lead you. I'll see you guys.
Bah.
We're not doing
Net summits.
Vez and Yogg?
I mean, I'm trying. If we have time, it depends on when my girlfriend gets home, because we have like shit to do at like when she gets home from.
Well, we got Mimran and then
Diamond Yogg.
Vizek and Yogg left.
I mean, you guys might be able to find someone, please. Those are the important bosses.
I don't have all day either, so.
Just tell your GF it's raid.
2:30 would be ideal.
I mean, Vezex and Yogg take about 20 minutes together. The longest part is the trash down to Vezex.
Are we doing one light Yogg?
Probably not.
I mean, I'd say like just what's more important, getting one light maybe, or just killing them.
I think you guys are unlikely to reform, right? To finish Yogg.
Yeah,
If
we
you
can
don't do it
just
this
do
time.
4 light.
At least we can sneak in Monday sometime, but I don't know when everyone's availability is.
With all we can get tier and
Yeah, not making my schedule anymore. I'm like raiding up right up until like raid time, or working right up until raid time on Monday.
Because you guys are going to take a few times on Vezex too to learn.
I'm pretty sure that our 10-man
We have
group
good
is doing
deals.
Yogg after Mondays. We didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, we are.
yeah, we'll just do normal mode, probably Vezex too.
Oh yeah, hard mode Vezex is the last. These last 3 you guys are probably just going to be more just for time.
Okay.
5,
There was another
4,
10-man that did it in our guild, so I'm pretty sure
2,
Vezex
1.
who tries to eat.
You mean hard mode Vezex?
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test
Please?
out my latest and
Yeah, another
greatest
group did
creation.
the Vezex hard mode.
Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT
That cape.
002.
Mines are bad.
Yeah, Drape. Drape's really good.
Vez.
I'm pretty sure it's best for like every melee. And probably hunters. Oh, shit.
Run out.
Run out. I'll touch mines.
Yes.
Alright, I can't.
Oh
I missed
shit.
Oh yeah,
can
no, I
for a
tried
sec.
to do that on, you can't, you have to get out of that. I tried popping AMS and IBF at the same time.
That does like a
And-
trillion damage.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
get
that-
out. Yeah, yeah.
Well, we have reses. I'm dead.
Has it back.
Save reses for the intermission phase.
You used almost all.
Yeah, we can't. Wait, how much reses do we have still?
Mine's still on cooldown. Trash.
Wonderful.
Like, get me out minutes.
This guy's
if you have
Hull
it.
integrity and
Do have it.
98.9%. Barely a dent. Moving
Trough, I'm just gonna do this now.
Thanks.
You get me up or no?
Oh, the fucking pillar. Stop.
Oh, rip. Just save it then, don't worry about it.
You're under. It'll go away in a sec. There we go.
You're inside the pillar.
He is the pillar.
Well, make sure that you move away from the frontal. Try to play in the inner circle here.
Behold, the VX-001.
He's
I assume
out.
Brady's gonna say
Personnel
yeah,
assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
Probably Nizzo.
Good phase for first phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Watch your step.
I mean, you should just use him on cooldown, basically. Except for on, like, the last phase.
I thought we popped cooldowns on air phase.
You can pop cooldowns every
You
Watch your step.
will
Keep moving.
die.
barrage.
Watch your step.
On it.
Oh, sure. Thank you. This one's not too bad because you have to doing all these phases.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded
Yeah, probably
some
safest bet is to save
fantastic
cooldowns
data.
for that last one and
Where did I
then
put?
the
Oh, no, there it
actual
is.
Voltron.
Yeah, first, late second, and then actual Voltron is normally how. it's
I know
phased.
25 you can technically use your 2 minutes every single
Every
phase.
phase, yeah.
Nizza, are you gonna tank this or get it?
He is probably going to do the most threat. He's probably
Isn't
going
it
to
beautiful?
be the one that.
I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
When he drops bomb bots, range with his bomb bots. Immediately throw the core up.
Yep.
Throw the core up on him. I don't know. You gotta be underneath.
Never saw it. So I'll pop that bomb it up.
So someone says
Good luck. Push everything. Nice. Like the bomb button coming out.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
We'll range at the top. And then I'll just split between the middle and the bottom.
Get in a good cone around the house. But don't be in the
mines are coming back
mine
up
area.
too.
Don't be in the mine area.
Gaze upon its magnificence.
The mines go around.
Bask
You want to be
in
outside
its
the mine.
glorious glory. I present you with the
Range on
07
top, melee on the bottom. Couple of
TRON.
gold go in the
Watch your step.
18% top.
slow
You
Watch your step.
will
Keep moving.
die.
Slow in the middle. Slow in the middle.
Run out.
Passive. Right.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding life, my primary directive.
Oh wow, look
All
at that.
systems seem to be functional now.
Our
Clear.
first Vanquisher.
Go back.
That's the belt I ripped a guy off.
And I lose.
Yeah, but it's the helm. It's the one that everyone can buy like right away.
Oh, do we not buy? What do we can buy? A helmet and chest.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's lame.
Alright, let's see. How many business?
Alright, yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna have time for anything else. She like left work promptly today. I gotta trade the BOEs on the next ring.
Where are we teleporting to?
Conservatory.
Oh, the ring's a BOE.
Do we talk to these guys now for Yogg?
I think you can at any point.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good luck.
Yeah.
Audio.
Is it 9 mana ball?
Yeah, very much so.
I need to AFK.
If you guys aren't doing the hard
Wait a
modes,
second.
you can do it real easy.
I think it's an achievement too.
Vezak's hard mode is doable if you want to try it. I would just smash y'all and not worry about it.
blessing.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll have time for that.
Yeah, then you can just do normal for both. You're about 20 to 30 minutes away from finishing if you just do normal.
Yeah, so let's do normals.
I'm not trying to make a
Finishing around 2:30, 2:45 works for me.
Once we get more here, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, plus.
Yeah, easier every week. It's the hardest it'll ever be.
There's also like the hardcore mode with a weird.
Do not talk to any of the watchers.
Oh well,
Well, you're gonna come in your red or no?
Someone already activated Freya.
Oh, actually, I think it's the opposite if you're trying not to do hard mode. You can talk to all of them.
Yeah, you talk to all of them to activate them all. So we just talk to all of them here quickly.
Yeah.
And then were you coming in on your ret?
Prefer not to.
I just don't know who else would want to come in.
It's very fine right now.
Wondrous rapidity.
I would, but like I want to actually get a lockout on him. And the last two bosses drop actually almost
Goldeneth, lend me your strength.
All right. Storm talk to, it looks like. Odious talk to, that's all of them.
So this guy's a test for Vesdex. He does the little Shadowcrest thing, so don't get hit by it.
But still stand in the puddle for...
I don't remember if he does the puddle thing on this, but I just know he throws the Shadowcrest.
We're waiting for Hot to come back for this thing.
I've drank 4 cans of soda this entire raid.
That's not good for your
I'm about to drink a 5th.
for the liver.
Or I used to drink whole 2 liters every day.
Yike.
You can pull this guy.
I used to be a real Aspen Gold.
I feel like that.
Like I go to the store, they're like 5 for $5. I buy like 15 of them. Just have an entire collection.
Pop has gotten very expensive. I'm happy with
pop.
Yes.
Yes. Like a 2-liter soda is like $2.99 now.
Oh,
Well, even the
about to get
5
hit.
the 12-pack cans, 12 packs of cans are like $9 to $12 a 12 pack.
We kill this out.
Yes. It's hard shift to add. He's immune.
Druid's lost again. Oh, so did I.
The Shadow Crash mechanic is a core mechanic of Ezak, so you have to pay attention to it.
Druids are 0 for 3. Oh my god.
It only goes to ranged, so if you guys stack, you'll know exactly where it's going.
It hit the same boobkin 3 times.
Big sad.
Sorry, I was not paying any attention.
This fight's one you're gonna have to pay a lot of attention on. It's only got 3 mechanics, but if you don't do one
The
of them,
Shadow Crash right there, you see it flying up in the air? Don't get hit by it. That's the whole fight.
basically.
Hard.
Magic. Nice.
I don't even see him cast it. Like,
man, this was an easy.
You have to turn your.
because I have Preston fucking targeted instead of him.
Yeah, and you have. I had to turn my camera up to see it.
I just had a red name up there, and it's like, okay, it's me.
This descent is really cool.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
Ascension to madness.
I need somebody to tell me the lore behind this.
Young's a dwarf.
I actually
That's
know
lore. He's a local.
the lore behind.
TLDR, this whole place is a big
Red-
old god kill.
Yep.
So they trapped him in here, then they just built this fancy place above him.
Yeah, isn't like any old facility just jail for an old god?
Well, why make it so pretty when I just fucking put a bunch of rocks?
Well, people had to live here and watch him.
I think they were like trying to warn us.
They're like, let's make a bunch of stained glass windows.
So if I remember from 10 years ago, this pull is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, these trash mobs slap.
We need a kick or a polymorph or something.
Yeah, I would say we poly something. I don't remember which one's the poly.
So the
The-
frost mage is what's more.
Yeah. Also, everything that can be interrupted, you want to interrupt it. All these
Oh,
mobs
and
can't
as soon as we
strike.
kill this path, the big dude comes over.
That too.
Let's do it.
Sheep and the one
If
that's
you
out.
can't, yeah, shoot the one that's by itself.
Okay. It's died.
It's fine.
Well, maybe we're just fine.
Well interrupted. The
Is there a
healer.
renew on one of them? One of them's a healer.
The adherent is
Kill the adherent first. Oh yeah, it's casting Grave Digger, but that's
Are you able to mind control one of these?
probably.
Was it me?
Like, make it cast on it?
Let's steal the adherent to heal. What?
Yes. Yeah, do that, Small. Or Schmoff.
I have a feeling the adherent's gonna be immune.
That didn't seem bad.
Mind
Now one
control's
of the
pretty
little mobs is gonna
stupid.
walk forward. I think.
He doesn't until,
Oh, the middle pack.
Do you want me to death grip this thing in? Or no?
Probably best.
Are you ready, Mass?
Yep.
Get some range interrupts across.
I would AMS. I would AMS. say, since your initial threat there, they all cast it on you.
That's interesting. They're immune to Arcane Torrent.
Is the Twilight Guardian hearing you?
I'm trying to focus.
It might just be the Adherent that's fearing.
Yeah,
that's most likely.
Priest a little bit.
He just seems like a big beast boy.
The mob's gonna start walking forward.
This may jump start.
So this is another good test for Vezex. Don't get hit by the shadow crashes.
Here it comes.
Let him get closer. I think he can chain pull Vezex.
Shadow crashes on, they go to ranged. So if you stack, every time it goes out, you can move.
I want to spread out the boss though.
On the boss, no, you actually, I'll explain when you get there, but you actually stack.
White beast. That's good.
That's perfect.
Alright, ready.
The weed.
Possible.
Easy. After you fill the saddle, explain the shadow crash real quick. How the fight works. The big thing is the only person that should be taking damage in this fight is the boss has an enrage every 30 seconds or so now, so you just stand still and pop the thing.
Yeah.
Melee, you have nothing to do but pump. This fight, mana does not regen.
Melee have to kick.
Potions, and hopefully you can use innervate. The kick.
They have the Syrian.
Melee must kick.
They have to alternate kicks.
You're right. The boss casts a kick every 5 seconds, so you guys have to get on a rotation for kicking. Range, the shadow crashes come out. You want to be stacked for the first one, then split into the 2 groups I'm going to tell you to be on the edges of it. When you go into the shadow crash aura that it leaves, you get 75% damage, 75% reduced mana cost. So you only want to be DPSing or casting while you're in it. Then when the next shadow crash comes out, you move out of it and then back into it. Basically the whole fight. The other mechanic is called it's a curse called Mark of the Faceless. It only goes to range. When you get it, you have to instantly stop casting and move out of the group, like away from the boss. Like run back towards the tunnel you came in.
Don't kill Preston.
If you don't move instantly, you'll start healing the boss.
Sorry, explain that that again? I actually
The
dodged
mark?
shadow
Oh, I'm sorry. The mark or the shadow crash?
After you finish this one, I missed the second. Sure.
I'll kick every other. Well, I'll kick first, and you kick second.
Have hot, have emergency attacks where possible.
You need 3 kickers, I think.
Yes, ideally. So make 2 groups real quick, left and right. Shroff, mark, diamond. Shroff's gonna be left. Magic, you're gonna be right. You're basically spaced the right amount of space apart. That's about how wide the Shadow Crash is. Hot, go left with Shroff. Nizza, go right. Glurm, go left. Codeine, go right. So you're going to start the fight stacked as ranged, and as soon as the first Shadow Crash comes out, you're going to go about 5 yards to the direction you're at right now. When a Shadow Crash lands on you again, you're going to move back to center. So you'll go left, right, left, right, left, right. But if you don't get a Shadow Crash on you, you won't have to move. The big thing is, after the Shadow Crash lands, you want to go into the order it leaves on the ground as a group.
So when we get into our 2 groups, Shadow Crash comes on our group. Which direction do we run?
So if you're split, you'll run together. If you are together, you'll run out.
Well, yeah, that's the
The
first
direction
one.
that we are stacked right now is the direction you will run.
Oh, so yeah, so let's say you all stack together. As soon as the first Shadow Crash comes out, you basically go into the groups you're in right now. Like exactly how you
No, I got that part.
And then
but
you keep moving in that direction as the Shadow Crashes come out, and then you'll move back into the zone.
So like, let's say the second Shadow Crash comes and it's on Shroff. Then Shroff, you would move to your right, back to the original spot you were in.
You're just alternating 2 positions.
Yes.
And then if you get the thing, you run away from the boss.
Yeah. I'm sure you
Mark of the Faceless,
range is
you
going to
wanna
be
run.
moving a lot.
If you get Mark of the Faceless, you need to immediately turn around and run the direction Magic was just going. If not, you'll heal the boss. That's honestly it. Once you see the fight, and even if you want to try to maximize damage, do not attack, do not cast, unless you're in the Shadow Crash. Because you're just going to burn all your mana very quick.
Five, 4,
Every flame
3,
cast has to be enough
2,
to melee to it.
1.
Any particular time for cooldowns, or just on the rip?
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering defiance.
Run away.
Go ahead and get Preston up.
Yep.
After this that Shadow Crash, go ahead and get Preston up. Mark of the Faceless on Glurm, you have to move out of the group then. Like green beam, yep.
Run away.
You get Preston up?
Oh, no.
Man's dead.
Don't come back. Those green beams are going to the boss.
Yeah, you guys gotta give me like a second on pull for threat. We have no tricks, no MDs, nothing.
Threat, it gets a little wonky on this boss too, especially range. Since you're doing so much more damage, you just gotta be very aware of your threat meter. Pulling threat's very real. This is not a race at all. You are going to kill the boss in about 2 minutes. Like, do not focus on maximizing damage. Just focus on maximizing mechanics on this one.
So got the first Shadow Crash down.
Yes.
Second Shadow Crash that happens, I'm so confused. I'm standing in my group on the left with my 3 people, and a Shadow Crash comes on my group. What happens?
You are supposed to move to the right, so you're not going to get the right.
So I move to the right, which is in the direction of the other group. Okay.
And then when they get the Shadow Crash again, you guys are all going to move back to the left. You basically just want to move so that you're not in range of the Shadow Crash. But you only want to be moving left and right. You don't want to be moving back and forth.
Okay,
Whichever
so
way
I
is
move
safest
to
for you.
basically to the other group when the Shadow
Yes.
Crash comes on my group, and then after they go back to my spot.
Yes. And if you move to their group and they get it again, then they're just going to move a little further to the right. But basically you guys just want to have like 2 Shadow Crashes live the whole time. Teleport to Shattered Walkway. Another really important part too, if you guys do start running out of mana, since you're not doing the hard mode, there are little green clouds. If you kill those green ads, make sure that no one kills them unless they're called for.
So
if
we
you
have to kill them though? Otherwise all 8 is hard mode?
Yes. But you'll kill the boss before they all come out. Also, you'll pop them before you kill the boss. Especially, like, the person that's going to be most likely to run out of mana is going to be the Boomkins or Clot. What you're going to want to do is, you kill one and it drops a green pool on the ground. And what that green pool does is it life taps. Each time it life taps, it life taps for double. So it'll dark green you for 800, then 1600, then 3200. You want to stand in it for like 3 ticks, then you want to go back to the Shadow Crash area just to get mana back. That's the only way you can recover mana on this fight. But you're only going to want to do that maybe about a minute into the fight when you're pretty low on mana. Sorry for telling you, Jake, to pop your cooldowns. Definitely give Maz like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I was like 5. I just did my normal.
Just focus. Big thing is focus on interrupts, and I think Glurm had it. That Mark of the Faceless. Like it has to be instant. Like as soon as you get it, you should like be popping cat dash and like running away.
Yeah,
and
I
you
was
need to
running.
just sit
I got
there
all
for
the way
like.
to the
You're fine. You're fine. You just want to be like out, and until that mark goes away, you have to stay out.
If you want, you can put one of the healers in especially if it's magic. You can put magic in melee. And keep Shroff out, and see he gets benefit from the Shadow Crash.
Well, magic's apparently. Magic does too. He gets mana positive with the crashes.
But it reduces your healing by 75%.
I have to go in and out to utilize the crashes release.
Sure.
If you would rather magic, you could stay in melee and not have to worry about Shadow Crashes and primarily focus on tank healing. That way you don't have to move, and then you can call for popping the green, the cloud when you're low on mana.
I don't think the mana reduction is going to give you that much benefit outside of.
It's fine either way.
I get positive about it with life.
It's more that like from our observations, we spend a lot of time in range moving a lot.
Oh, the whole fight, the range are like it sucks constantly moving.
Yeah, because there's so little quantity of people. But...
Well, they've got like 7 people out there, so.
They only have 3, 4, 5. Or I guess they have 5, but.
Yeah, you're right.
So, is this a firefight and not an arcane fight? Okay.
Actually, arcane does better on it if you're not doing hard mode.
Okay.
You just have to be careful about your mana, but.
Yeah, magic. If you want to stay in melee, though, like if the mana requirement isn't like crazy,
4, 3, 2,
you won't have to worry about
1.
moving in and out for Shadow Crashes.
Your destruction will herald a new age for
You good, Max?
Yeah.
Run away.
There's the first Shadow Crash.
Spread.
Move that mark out. Perfect. Coding, I actually set my demonic circle in the spot I want to be that's far. So as soon as I get it, I look at it.
Oh, okay.
That way it's instant. The little green cloud is a vapors. Try not to attack it unless it's called for.
Run away.
It's already at half.
Okay.
Can we kill this vapor?
Yeah, we can go ahead and kill this first vapor. Ranged, just do some quick attacks on it. Okay,
Run
guys,
away.
stand in it. Remember, it hurts you and it stacks, so at least get out of there whoever has that. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
just
have one.
Run away.
Yeah, you only want to stand in for about 3 ticks and then move out quickly.
Yeah, he's healing.
Getting the back up, that's fine.
Run away. Run away.
And he's immune to taunt, so I can't pick him back up.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Forgot about that part. He does not reset it.
No, there's nowhere to go.
Try to get battle res out on a reser if possible. Because this is a long walk back. This fight sucks. To reduce movement, if you guys want to just have 2 independent range groups and be a little further apart too, that's fine. I don't know if that's going to help you guys reduce the amount of movement you need to do. You know what I mean?
Maz, are you having to taunt because of threat?
He can't taunt. No, he died.
No.
He died. He couldn't recover.
Oh,
because he died.
okay.
If the tank dies, it's a wipe.
Yeah.
If you guys want to take those 2 range groups and have them just be independent groups and play a little further away, it might reduce the amount of movement you independently each have to do.
It took us like 3 or 4 wipes before we started learning like the Shadowcross range and the movement dance.
It sucks. This fight sucks.
It does. I can't wait till 25 where it's a lot easier.
You also, the other thing too is once you guys get into a good rhythm of it, you'll get like a 20-second phase where like you'll be able to pump everything into it. He'll lose like half his. It's like Flame Leviathan. With the like buff damage, once you guys get a good like period there, you'll be able to just like delete the buttons.
Someone res me. Thank you. Check that.
Yeah, I would start with your circle all the way back out here, Cody, so you just have somewhere to blink to as soon as you get them on. That should also be where people are like aiming to run. For clarity too, the hard mode on this is you don't kill any of these vapors, so you never get them back. It's fucking abysmal sounding.
And you summon another boss that you kill.
Oh, it's yeah. It's another boss that has 6 million health. It's crazy.
So when you kill that thing, you kill this.
I honestly don't even remember this boss because I was so fried by the time we got here.
Well, no offense,
melee, your job is interrupt.
It's a little easier for the melee. For range, it's fucking.
Yeah, my understanding. I just plant and hit interrupt.
Yeah, you guys just do your normal thing and make sure you interrupt. That's all it is.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't
5,
even. All I remember
4,
doing was standing
3,
there and hitting interrupt.
2,
So that was my job.
1.
That's great because I don't know.
You never had any issues with that.
While the range is just sitting there, just getting blasted around.
Yeah, range. I would say take a little bit after the first
Run
crash.
away.
I would go a little further, and I would just play as 2 independent groups, just so you have less movement. I think I might just have that.
Run away.
Just because we have so many range. Magic, bigger heals on the
Is it had some big shit pop off there. Sorry.
Yep.
You like in a couple of seconds doubled my threat.
Run away.
When you're in the black debuff, you have to be very
Spread.
I would say ranged, readjust further back.
Run away.
And just keep the boss here.
Spread.
Mark on Cody.
The black blood pours out. Courses through me.
There's a Serenite Vapor out on the right if anyone needs mana. So mark just when it's a good time to do it. Just make sure you don't take more than 2 or 3 stacks. Go magic's dead.
Magic.
Run away. Run away.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the actual edge of the vapors was. I don't know if I had
It's,
a shield that
bigger.
was preventing me from getting mana.
Run
the first
away.
Bigger
time.
than it looks.
Go ahead and try to pick.
Maz is dead.
I don't know where the edge
Run
of the
away.
green is. You definitely want to just dip in slightly. Like as soon as you see the first tick of it start happening, and you don't want to be in the middle because you want to go put it out quickly.
I also feel like with range right now, we need to figure out like what we're doing, cause like all of us were kind of just everywhere.
Well, when the boss moved, that didn't help.
True, yeah. But I mean, are we starting out in the separate groups now, or are we doing the
It
one
kind of
group
becomes
still?
self-accountability, just because of how
Just
much
stay in
movement
two
range you have to
different
do.
groups. Just because you have so many, just stay in 2 independently different groups that are like 10 to 15 yards apart from each other. Especially if you get that first Shadow Crash, do not go like crazy ham there, like Nizapul threat.
You
Just be
produced
aware
so
of it.
much threat so quickly.
I'm pretty sure the buff is 75%. Is it haste? What is
It's
Yeah.
damage.
It makes my spells cast faster. I thought.
I was casting a lot faster.
It might
Might
do
be
haste.
damage, haste, and-
Hot can just mirror image and then invis, so I didn't have too much of a problem. Just pop mirror images when you hop into the shadow cross and pop your shit.
Yeah.
Sadly, druids.
But
don't have
the
it.
boomkins unfortunately are gonna get
Yeah.
a little screwed by that.
As I say, that was a Nizza generated an amount of threat in an amount of time that I wish I could
Yep.
do.
No, yeah, that's the point too. You have a limited amount of threat to where you can pump. So if you just wait like 40 seconds, you'll catch up to him in like a 15-second period just pumping. You'll be fine. It's a good thing we don't have crazy gargoyles, or gargoyles would snapshot the black pool and just literally tank the boss. Assuming it's snapshotted. If
Yeah,
Shroud...
Just so
this is probably the
you
last
all
one
are-
that I have time for anyway, so.
Okay.
Just so you all are aware, like with what it does give 100% casting speed to all spells, and also it increases the damage by 100% of all magic damage. So.
Oh my god.
That would explain it. Yeah.
You
I'm
probably
wondering who
could
does
still
it-
put Gary in the pool. You just have to peel off boss and summon him there.
If a moonkin like were to dot it, does that make their dots tick that much faster?
No. Their dots aren't affected by haste.
Okay.
Oh shit, we can do VOA tomorrow.
Yes, we can.
Tuesday.
Wait, Tuesday, I was good.
It comes out Monday.
It says week of 23rd, which is going to be the reset of that week because you're
Oh.
US have different reset days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was coming out.
If we don't have a full group, pay attention to the Discord, by the way, present. We're
The
trying
what?
for World First VOA on Tuesday.
I have a physical, but I'm gonna try to be ready just to make it.
Literally, please take care of your.
Oh, available starting the week of January 3rd.
Yeah, have 2 independent range groups. Prioritize not getting hit by Shadow Crash. You don't have to like panic to get into the Shadow Crash either because of threat. Like just play safe and smart.
Just do them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mask, give us the green light, and we'll start going.
As long as the stuff don't miss, you're probably good after about.
It does do that sometimes.
Run away.
You're good now. I did miss on like the first 2 swings.
Run away.
450 words. Good threat.
Run away.
You already got something.
Yeah, Maz, don't you miss the first parries from TBC?
Ooh, yeah.
Run away.
Is Mana looking okay for now?
Yeah.
Like Morgan parries your first 3 attacks, you're just like, fuck.
Everybody's gonna die.
Run away.
Yeah, it's nice having a plethora of expertise now.
Run away.
Mark just went out. Mana stable.
I need a vapor.
Let's pop this vapor right next to the next to the boss of this spooky. You can grip it.
Run away.
Alright, I keep running away from it.
That's fine. Just kill it. Kill that one. It's a little awkward for ranged.
Run away.
Ranged mana still look okay?
Still good so far.
Okay. Yeah, well, that one's just for magic then. Just play it safe.
You got the next kick, right? Track.
I just got that one. I can do the next one.
Run away.
Alright, you got the next one.
I should be up. Hoppy ready if mine's not up. Should be though.
If you guys have healthstones
Yeah,
or
mine's up.
personals, you should catch
Run
back
away.
up.
Now we're back.
Since magic's in melee, it's hard to get you guys up when you take range damage. It's a good time.
Run away.
How's your mana magic?
It's back down to 30.
Next vapor that pops up, go ahead and pop it.
There's one
Mark
right
just
here next to the
went
boss.
I could also use it.
out. Can you grip it back after this?
Run away.
Is there one back in range possibly?
Yeah, there's one like right behind him.
Yeah, go ahead and kill that one.
Spread.
Just be conservative with it. Get 2 or 3 stacks, move out. Once you get healed up, go back in.
I love watching
Run
the
away.
engineering boot tree waddle his way back.
Ooh, move out quickly.
Run away.
Once we stabilize here, Glarm, can you battle res Nizza?
Yeah.
Magic's
Keeps
dead.
healing.
Oh, magic's dead? Get magic first.
Run away.
Get magic.
Run away.
The black blood of Lord Sauron courses
A
through
lot of
me.
cooldowns and a
Just and now.
We got that like 52%.
Run away.
Just the marks, we're not moving out. I can't stress enough, like, they do 0 damage if you're out. But if they tick just once, he gets $1 million back. I can't stress enough.
Run away.
Yeah, that is a tough fight for positioning your camera constantly.
Oh, it's rough. This is my least favorite fight.
I just don't like having to like change my camera to look up and then like down to
Yeah.
see if I'm in the puddle, and then up and then down.
Matt, you said that was it for you?
Yeah, this is it. If we want to if we have time to try it after raid tomorrow or something, maybe. But yeah, I can't go anymore today.
I do think that the other group is doing their Yogg after we're done, so there might be pressure to like finish raid quickly.
We got what? We got Freya.
I mean,
and
we're
we have-
probably
we
gonna
have three
we're-
bosses.
We
We're
have 3
probably
bosses.
gonna use this full time though. Well, no,
Yeah, I mean,
we
we're
have
trying to
four.
do all three hard modes, and then Vezax without hard mode. I'm pretty sure is the
Yeah,
plan.
I mean, Thorm. If we get Thorm fast, like Freya shouldn't take too long since most of us have experience now. And then I don't think Vezax is as bad on 25 man.
Raid 4 one-shot it. Wasn't bad.
Vezax? 25?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
We're also
Okay.
9-manning right now.
Yeah, that
That
doesn't
does.
really help.
It actually makes a little better for Shadow Crashes, but if you had
I
another
mean, they had a melee, which. And then Yogg, I mean, if we do a couple tries on one light, we can always just zero light it. Sorry, 4.
Before light is brain dead easy.
Hey,